Maybe? Unlikely. Mm. There it is. Hi. Hello. Hello, chat. Hello. It's been a minute. I hope everyone is doing well. Hi, chat. How are you? Uh, Good morning. It is Thursday. Time flies when you're not paying attention. But I hope everyone's doing well. Um, yeah. Let's see. This one. There we go. Got the givvies going. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good morning, everyone. I am back finally. Uh, we had MagicCon over the last weekend. For those of you that joined me on the stream, thank you. All that stuff shipped on Monday. If you did buy anything from the stream, so that was cool. I had a lot of fun walking around. MagicCon was a blast. Um, Man, I'll do a recap in a couple minutes of everything that's there. But then a whole bunch of stuff. Kids busy until today. And here we are. So I hope everyone's doing well. We got some Kaladesh in. A little bit of Kaladesh. I know, crazy. But I did a draft at MagicCon that was considered like our, I don't remember what they called it, but basically it was a, you got Force Negation. Nice. That's awesome. I did a draft that they called like a racing draft. It was a vehicles draft, and it was Kaladesh, Amoket, and Aether Drift. And we did it up at the Black Lotus Lounge. And the guy next to me pulls a freaking invention. I don't get any. And he got the Gauntlets of Power invention. And I was like, I want that. But it was a really cool draft. The nice part was because you bought the Black Lotus pack, it was free to play. So you just draft. And it was great. So that was pretty cool. I the whole entire weekend of MagicCon, I didn't draft very well. Only one of my sealed pools was really good. So we'll do a recap of all that fun stuff here in just a minute. Let me see. Today, where'd it go? Surprise sets. They made this. They now call it a surprise set instead of a break tool. So that's cool. They added it in a singles category, which is nice. So I think that's the same. What can I change it? It has to be an auction still. What does the start auction button do? Do I get to set up? I didn't set a base price. How do I get to set? Oh, there it is. Okay, so if I do this button, I do start auction. Okay, so it's like a normal auction. It's nothing special. Got it. Okay, so screw on with that. Givey's up there. Today, chat will be the last day of Givey's for the month, and might be the last day of Givey's for a while, if at all. I may be using Givey's as event-based more than constant. There's no advantage to running them that I'm seeing anymore, whereas before it was an advantage. So we might sunset the leaderboard today with that process. I have to see how the numbers and everything plays out. But here, the reason being, I'll give you the clear reason being if I can find it. Is that? Nope. This one. This one. We have done, nope, that's not a count. 4,646 givvies since July. 4,646 givvies. And of those givvies, that would be an estimated $4,646 that came out to do it. But the interesting part that I keep finding is that of those people, and that would be, where's my total sheet? My total sheet we've done. So 4,646 givvies went to 1,080 people. Of those 1,080 people, let me just do the sort now so I can figure it out. Where is it? Oh my God. Data, sort custom. I want to do data as headers. Then we're going to sort by date of last win, followed by total, Z-Day. Of those 1,080 people that have won givvies, I have only seen 124 of them in the last month. So that's the thing. So it's just the logic doesn't say it's there. So I'm going to use it event based more than I'm going to use it as a tool going forward. I hope most of you will hang out with me anyways. We'll see. That'll be an interesting dynamic as well. But that's okay, because we still got awesome, cool things. And plus, if I can throw that money at other parts of savings, why not save it for you guys? It doesn't really matter. But we'll run it today, round out the leaderboard and all that fun stuff. So, MagicCon. MagicCon was a blast. I was there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, almost to the end of the day, Sunday, and then finally I was done shopping. I couldn't do it anymore. Shopping is fun there, by the way. When you can see Black Lotuses left and right and really question the likelihood that they're all real. But so Thursday was the Black Lotus preview day. Ooh, Givey already? That was 5 minutes. Time flies when I'm fun. Number one, going to Symbol. Getting yourself an innocuous researcher. Congrats on that. Good stuff. Getting you started. So Thursday, they did a preview event, which was, well, you picked up all your swag. There's a ton of swag everywhere. So they did a preview event, which was a Chase the Planes event, and you as a group, which, mind you, there were probably 250 Black Lotus members. It was not what I expected there. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about pros and cons of the pass. So we did make a plane, and then it'll be like the Black Lotus players will get to play it next con. And I thought it was going to be a little bit more intimate, but no, it was literally people shouting out ideas. So that was a little rough. But that's okay. It was still fun. After that, they did probably the biggest perk of the Black Lotus Pass is that they let you bypass lines and get preview events. So we got to preview the merch. So I went downstairs and bought a bunch of merch, mostly the Devastation Secret Layers and the Mystery Booster to the Festival in a Box combos, because that was playmats and stuff too. So I did all that. And then after that, they took us to Reggie's, which is a bar probably about 5 blocks from the convention center. It's just your run-of-the-mill downtown bar stage setup. And so we had a stage in the one section. They played a little game, and then they previewed Narset to us before anyone else got to see it. And I was hoping for a lot more than just Narset, but here we are. But in the process of that, they gave us some art and some pins, and that was cool, and we went back to the hotel. So that was Thursday. Friday, right out of the gate, I went down there, got there by 8:30. They had a long line. There is a line for the you get an hour early on the floor. This is probably the biggest value of everything that you could do. You can choose to go to the Ultra Pro booth where they sell out to the to the Black Lotus players prior to even general merch of the like rare things. I forget what they did. I know that the Ultimate Guard had the Chrome Mox design, and I debated fighting that one, but then I just decided not to. I have too many playmats as it is. But I went and got stuff signed. And so each of my days was going to get stuff signed in the morning. So why don't we take a look at those? Chat. This is fun, but it's terrible at the same time because some of these artists are slammed the entire time. This person, Chris Ron, is one of them. But I got him to sign stuff. So we had AO, Tiamat. Tiamat didn't take the marker very well. He said some of them are rough. Adventure in Forgotten Realms is one of them. We did the Exemplar. We did the Adult Gold Dragon. Sword of Truth and Justice. We did Akroma, Visions of Isidore, Zayatora, Righteous Valkyrie, Broodmate, Driz. Oh, that's a new guy. So I will say that I spent the most money, more than likely, on getting stuff signed. We had Tyler Jacobson do Driz Doerden in a shadow. We had Tiamat done in that Boreless shadow as well. Then I had Aaron Miller do the Siobhan Branch Burner. What is it? Kieran Yanner did I Sing Death. Then I had a bunch of Mark Teaton. So I got in line, but I was Black Lotus. And I will tell you that with Black Lotus, I still waited 45 minutes. And I was just about at the cap line for Black Lotus. So the hour preview. So then I had Mark Teaton. He wasn't bad. The problem with his line was that one of the production members got there before the Black Lotus did, and he had a stack of 120 cards needing signatures. He was paying for it, but he had it. And I was like, God darn it. I had like 8 cards from Arcade, and that was it. The Wayward Angel, Lord of the Pit. This is an unlimited Fireball. Soul Ring. Johan. Oh yeah. No, premium, unfortunately, and this is the downside of it. Um, the premium pass doesn't get you any of those perks, right? So it's one of those that you just got to try and get at the right time. But Chris Ron, I was hearing that if you got in before they capped it, it was a 2-hour wait if you were lucky for 2 hours. Like that's the hard part. Once after the Black Lotus pass. Yep. So Diesel, if you hang out for a little bit, I can talk about the pros and cons for you. Because there's goods and bads of it. I enjoyed it. But we'll talk about it. Mark Teeden again. Then I had a shadow done of us. This is probably it's slightly off center, so it's a 9. Then I had a Mana Vault done with a couple colors as well. So then I had the Steve Ellis. I had him do a couple of his things on the Huntmaster. A little bit like this color combination didn't take as well as that one, but it's still really cool. So I had those done. This is where I spent all my money, by the way. My wife wanted Steve Prescott to do that one and that one. Ooh, yeah, I had a bunch of Mark Poole. So I had Mark Poole do Stoins. What he does on his shadows is he really matches nicely. So like the Brute, Stang, Nexus. I thought this turned out so good for Nexus of Becoming. Path of Ancestry, Panharmonica and Foil, Ebondeath. This is Lucas Graciano. Very nice. With that, we had was Meemaw Mater. Hit number 2. Get yourself a Atrata Deadly Fugitive. Congrats on that. Yeah. I bumped it. Sorry. Let me get that done and get another Givey. All right, let me toss this onto the leaderboard. Where is it? There it is. Ah, there it goes. They're not. Apparently, copying and pasting is an adventure today. Chat, give me just a minute. I think I missed symbol as well. That. Is all right. This one, that one, this one. There we go. So then I had Douglas Schuler do some. I had a Portal Wall of Swords, a Beta Mountain, Demonic Tutor. It's so good. Unlimited Hippie Spectre, Sarah Angel. I have so many signed Sarah Angels now, but I keep getting them signed every time I get a good quality one. Veteran Bodyguard, Prodigal Sorcerer Unlimited, Quicksilver. I just found it randomly. So then Tyler Warple does again this red combo on this foiling. A little rough, but it's still there. So I had him do the Ur Dragon. And then Arcade Post does a ton of them. I've had so many cards signed by Arcade Post. Thorn Elemental, Avatar of Might. This one is the 49th time he has seen that card, so that's kind of cool. And from this set specifically. And then I had a 7th edition Thorn Elemental as well. Then my wife wanted Crystal to do this Lynx. She picked this like copper, and I picked it. She did it. But like certain angles you can't see it, other angles it shines really nice. So that was cool. And then another Tyler with the Heragrast, and Sarah Finnegan does that. The only one I missed was doing what's her name? Danner. She had a line nonstop constantly, but she does a note card version that tells you what time to come back, which is really nice. I only had one card, but we never got to it. But the signing section, you will find that like Chris Ron, who was next to Douglas Schuler. I don't remember who was there. I don't know. There was a line nonstop, so I don't know. But like the big guys, the really good artists, they are slammed the entire time. I don't even know how they take any breaks throughout all of it. And so the signing section is the coolest section to me. Obviously, I love shopping. Don't get me wrong, but that was fun. So Black Lotus did that, and then I would shop. Chris Ron, Poole. Oh yeah, Poole, and yeah, Poole was next to Douglas Schultz. No, Poole was in the section. Any which way, the big guys are always just slam. Gambit's dad, how's it going? So like I was surprised I got this much done, but I used the benefit of the Black Lotus only to get this done. That's all I did the entire time for Black Lotus benefit, the hour before. Now I will say on Saturday, I snuck into the merch line because the Black Lotus gets a merch access line that is first kind of like you literally get let in right away in front of general merchandise. So they had let the lines free for general merchandise into the queue. By the way, general merchandise, if you're not Black Lotus, is a 3-hour wait if you are last in line. So it's a nightmare. And generally they sell out. So what I did is right as they were letting them in, I walked into the Black Lotus line and I got up to the desk. They let me up there and I was like, I need 5 of the Devastation things and 3 of the Festivals in a Box. The lady, the manager behind it, she whispered, we're not selling that to Black Lotus members. We're not selling. We sold out already and we just got some more in. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. I don't need them. And the girl I was with, we were chatting a little bit and they set the boxes of the secret layers out. She's like, do you want those anyways? And I was like, yes, please. So those were the 5 that, yeah, you got it. Yeah. Those were the 5 that I sold during the live stream on Saturday. So then on Friday, what else did I do? Friday, oh, that was the day that they did the Kaladesh Amoket Aether Drift drafts. And man, those were fun to draft between the 3 of them. That was a nice combination. Obviously, it's a nightmare for any of us to do, right? Normally, you can't get Kaladesh Amoket relatively easy. And we'll talk about how I got that in a little bit. But so we did that draft in the afternoon, and I did as many of them as I just stuck around for. And then that night, they had a Friday Night Magic Mega Draft, which was Aether Drift, and it was 6 packs of Aether Drift Draft. And I think I was 1 and 2 in that. That was not a great draft. Because it's really the problem with when you do 6 packs in a draft instead of 3, you all of a sudden are just like heavy synergized. And so it's like it can get tough where you're taking a lot of the usual things and all of a sudden you have 6 or 7 of the same thing. No, I went 2 and 1 in that. That's right, because I had 6 of those damn the 3 casting cost 4/4 trample instants. I had 6 of them, and so I just pound those out on people. It was great. So yeah, I went 2 and 1 in that one and got my prize tickets and things like that. So that was fun. Then Saturday kicked in. Saturday was the biggest. So MagicCon didn't sell out completely. Cage of Hearts picking up number 3. Cage of Hearts getting a Riku of many paths. Congrats on that. So it didn't sell out completely. We got damn close. I think it was 16,000 people attending on Saturday. So I used the Black Lotus to get my signatures done. And man, when they let everyone out, it was intense. There were so many people in line. So it was like it just got slammed in a hurry. Now, what I will say is this year they managed to split between 2 halls, the upstairs and the downstairs halls. So all the people that were there for events went downstairs. Oh, thank God they did, because the shopping area was so busy that if those people in between games were shopping as well, it would have been rough, to say the least. So Saturday I did that. They had, we live streamed. That's right. At 11 o'clock, I live streamed. And so thank you guys for hanging out while you did. We walked the floor. We went upstairs, sold some of the product I had, some of the merch I had, things like that. And then we walked the floor again. Nothing crazy. You were 3rd row in queue. Yeah. Saturday was insane. And then after that stream, I dropped everything off. Then I think I shopped for a little bit. Man, it was such a blur. And then that night I did something. What did I do? Oh, that was the cool one. I liked that. So Saturday night we did draft your sealed. And so you set up a pot of draft and you set out packs and you got 7 packs to pick from. Or 7 packs each is what it was. And it was a snake draft, right? So we would take all these packs, we'd line them out, and then it went around the table snake drafting until you did 7 of them. So like I picked MH3 and a couple others, and it was really cool because it was chaos. So all of the different packs that they had were there. I mean, I took a Kaladesh and an Amoket pack just because, please, for the love of God, give me an invention. Not that I get any. And we had fun with that. I think my deck was okay, not great, but okay. So we did that on Saturday. And then we'll talk about shopping. Shopping was intermingled throughout all of this, but I can show you all the stuff I picked up. And then on Sunday, again, signatures, and some shopping. My wife came in. She was there. She had fun. I then had a midday event. And the midday event was, the finish line bundles. We did a sealed finish line bundle that day, and man, those are freaking hard to do. They gave you 30 minutes to build your deck, and oh man, it is so hard to decide your colors when you have 5 colors that are pretty well loaded. But I had a green-white Gear Hulk, and so I decided I was just going to run a green-white deck, and it was mediocre at best. So I dropped, actually, because I wanted to go upstairs, and the Black Lotus was running Mystery Booster 2 drafts. You only got to do 2 of them, but I did the first one, pulled all right, and I just took the packs on the second one and walked away. So I did Mystery Booster 2 drafts, then I hung out with my wife for a little bit. They had a meet with the staff, the event staff, which I only stuck around for 20 minutes because it turned into a bitch session. And I can only last so long in people whining about things. Like, why did you pick granola bars this time instead of XYZ? Or the water in the hot water wasn't very hot. Like, I can only stand so long to sit through that. So I went back downstairs and did more shopping because shopping. And I just hung out with my wife and then headed back. So that was like the whole gist of like the stuff I did. Give me 1 second because I need a drink that I didn't grab and I have a scratchy throat because of it. 1 second, chat. So, my shopping, I did a bunch of shopping. Let's see. So, I found this, and actually, when I looked up the card, it was actually pretty good. It was I don't even know, $93.99 foil. I bought it for 75 bucks. Sarah Angel signed. I was like, that saves me a lot of time, and it's awesome. So let's do that. I found a couple oil slicks. They had a bunch of them, but I will tell you they were overpriced in most cases. So I picked up some oil slicks. Picked up a Chrome Mox for 90. Not bad. Yeah, these aren't going anywhere. These are mine. No. Chrome Mox 90. I just wanted it, but everyone was pricing it in the 120s, and this was the first time I saw it cheap enough. We did find one emblem. Henry Wu. There were a total of 5 that I found the entire show for emblems. Oh my god, they are hard to find. And there were many people asking for it. Gambit's dead, picking up number 4. Yourself a crackling spell slinger. So we got Henry Wu. Man, that's gonna. I don't want to do it, because I like the hunt, but it's gonna be tough not to just buy him off of eBay for stupid. You get the whole set. I want the whole set of emblems. I know I picked like the most expensive thing to chase, but here we are. So 1 sec. Let me get Gambit's dead on the leaderboard. Shopping is so much fun, by the way. I will tell you that walking around seeing bazillions of dollars of cards is pretty cool. So those. Then we had Henry Wu. Finally, I got my borderless foil emerald medallion. I only saw one of them on the shown floor the entire time, and I bought it. Apocalypse Vindicate. I loved the Apocalypse set when it came out. I played Vindicate and Spiritmonger, and I found 2 foils, and I was so excited to find OG foils. And then one of you guys, I don't know when, but one of you guys can win this. I found this one, Neon Counter Souls, for a good price. But yeah, so that was my entire shopping spree. I know, right? So you saw the souls. Yeah, there were actually a lot of these, honestly, for this price. Debated buying all of them that I could find because like they were 45 and they are 45. But the thing is, like most of you guys know, I'm pretty transparent with what we do. Uh Putting this up as a prize is really cool for people. It doesn't matter if it's yellow. People apparently don't like the yellow. And I was like, this is so cool. I think it's awesome. So I'm gonna let that be a prize for you guys in a wheel or something. But yeah, so those were my shopping endeavors. And then I found a couple items. Lauren asked me to find a couple that I will sell to her at some point when we catch her. But um, so I did that. And then so I had a lot of cards that were either on the going down category, like the freaking Lotus that just came out, and or cards that you won't buy, like Preston the Vanisher, and stuff like that. So I took those and I started bouncing around shops. And the first shop I went to, he was lowballing the hell out of me for his offer on prices. And I said, "You look, your prices are not even close. Let's just move on." Cards were overpriced. Well, yeah, they were because they're paying for their booth. I know why, but it just is what it is. Yeah, you can get them cheaper for me in the long run here if I have them, right? But there, the benefit there is that they have the cards, and so I that's what I bought. But I went to the one of the back booths and I sat down. Yeah, some of them were like 20, 30 bucks, especially that chrome box. I bought it for 90 and I was seeing 125 all over the place. I was like, this is dumb. Um, but the back booth that I went to, I traded in $1,153 in cards. Guess what? They had boxes of Kaladesh at $400 a piece. I was like, hey, that seems like a fun trade. Why not trade our cards that no one's gonna buy from me anyways for Kaladesh boxes so we could screw around with Kaladesh? Sounds great, right? So I did that. That was my one sell and buy. So we've got that going for us. And that was the gist of the event. Lauren just showed up and just in time for the event. um, so yeah, that was like the whole run through of how the event went. But so the good morning, Lauren. The Black Lotus Pass for those of you that are considering it. Oh yeah, I really didn't. I saw the only one I saw, and he didn't see me because I was in passing, running to the next signing. Was I saw BMW Collectibles there? I know he was there, but like I was with my brother, we played a little bit and things like that. But I didn't catch anyone else. I know there was a bunch of people there, like Value Town was there too, but no idea. There were so many people. There's no way we would have known how to catch people in most cases unless we were communicating. But for the Black Lotus Pass, here's what I'm going to tell you. It is overpriced if you're doing it for the fun of doing stuff with other people. Um, so I I went into it for the intent of one, meeting people on Wizards side of things, and two, to bypass the lines. For the second purpose, bypassing the lines, phenomenal. It's worth it. Even though signing was still rough because people were beating me there. Yeah, you're a mod. I added you because you said you talk all the time. So I wanted to see you actually talk. So I added you to the group. The Black Lotus Pass after taxes was $1,000. It will probably be more in Vegas, is my guess. They keep raising the price every time. So yeah. So for my second person for my second purpose, bypassing lines is insanely valuable. If you want to be able to be on the show floor buying stuff or getting stuff signed or bypassing merch lines, it is worth every penny you can throw at it. If you are in it only for the I want to meet staff, or I want to meet the other Black Lotus people, or I want to hang out in a lounge and do things in a lounge, that was underwhelming. Um, the events that they put on, okay, halfway decent, but I thought like what my opinion to a VIP pass is if they say I'm going to meet with staff and hang out with staff and play against staff, I would expect more than 4 staff there to accommodate 250 people. They had plenty of event staff, but those aren't Wizards staff. And so, like, I only talked to one guy who was in finance who helped direct me to the content creator director. That was it. The rest of them, I have no idea who else was staffed there. Literally, that was a problem. Number 5, going to Morgang, getting yourself a cataclysm. Congrats on that. So, like, that's the difference. Yeah, those oil slicks are mine. Mine. They are mine. Man, the swamps go for $18 a piece. I'm like, there's no way in hell I want to buy $18 swamps. But I did find those. I just wanted one of each, but I skipped the swamp at 18. I probably should have grabbed it, but I know. Unfortunately, I lost them. I don't know where they are already. They disappeared. Or better yet, I'll just say I sold them to Zenway. That's a good way to do it. And then just hide them in my collection box. But so that's the difference for me of looking at the value of the Black Lotus Pass. So being a streamer, it's really valuable to bypass the merch line because I can sell you guys the merch without you having to go to eBay and pay $100 for it. Like the A Devastation of Dragons thing was literally running at almost $100 at one point, and you guys were able to get it for like 55 or 60 bucks from me on the day of. Right? Exactly. Then I'll have no idea what you're talking about. So like that's your assessment, right? So if you want to be on the show floor buying before everyone else, you want to bypass the lines, which is hugely valuable for security and for the queue, like that's worth it every penny in my opinion. It's a fast pass. But if you're doing it for the purpose of hang out with people or the events they do up there, they're nice little add-ons, but they are not I could have done a Mystery Booster 2 draft for about the same value, right? So it's that type of stuff. So when I assess Vegas, if I'm able to go, I have to see what price they are going to look at for it. Last year was $750. I expect it to be $950 or $1,000 before taxes. That's just an opinion, but that's my guess. I'm sure because product keeps getting more and more expensive, they're going to make everything more and more expensive. A complaint I had heard from others, because I've never done it before, was that the progressive seal that goes on all weekend with it used to be collector boosters. This year it was play packs. So like they're downgrading what they're giving you at the same time as making it more expensive. So that's a hard one to take on. But again, fast pass. If you want to pay $1,000 to get a fast pass to get freaking awesome signatures, or to buy exclusive merch, or to shop with vendors to sell your stuff or buy stuff, that's the way to do it. So that was at least my opinion of it. That's the short and sweet of it. There's little bits and pieces here and there that we got, but yeah. So that's like the event in a nutshell. Yes, I recommend MagicCon. So my purpose of MagicCon, that's the difference, right? So it depends what you're looking for. I like to get signatures, like I showed earlier. I like to get signatures. I like to shop. But this is every con for me. I go to Gen Con literally for shopping. So I like to shop. And so it's bouncing around doing that. And then I like to play in events here and there and along those lines. Yeah, all the SIGs are for keeps. All that's for keeps too. Yeah, no, I don't really shop for you guys. I got you guys boxes of Kaladesh. That's what I did. But yeah, so I love, what are we doing here? We're recapping my event. That I could sell you stuff instead, but yeah, so we did a bunch of signatures, and along those lines, it really comes down, Mrs. Pants. Why would you like to go? What would you like to do while you're there? Are you there to shop? If you're there to shop, you're in good hands. If you're there to meet people and mingle, it takes a lot more effort than just meet people and mingle, I guess, because it's 10,000, 15,000 people. But yeah, so that's the gist of it. But I like so because Chicago's nearby, it's a no-brainer to attend. I can go every year. I don't know if I'll do Black Lotus again at next Chicago. It really depends on what perks versus what the environment is. Yeah, like it's a decision each time. But so yes, yes and no. I know it's a terrible answer. So I sold slow moving items like Preston the Vanisher or Osier Talk, like the cards that you guys, everyone's bought for me already. You don't need one, or I've pulled too many of them. And I sold declining cards like the new Lotus that came out and the like Aether Drift stuff. Like I had 4 Ketramoses that I moved because the gold one I had was 80 of the $90 that TCG was. So in hand, um, you're gonna get less than TCG or on here, but you're not going to have to pay the fees, right? So I looked at it as I usually offer 10% off, then I eat 15% in fees, and then a 5% average on coupons. So that's what 30% off market value. When I was there, I was getting around 15% off market value at the one booth I went to. Some booths are garbage; they don't offer you good. Other booths are halfway decent. You have to bounce around and figure that out for yourself. So, but I can't say that for every card, right? So that was the sought after cards. Mrs. Pants picking up number 6, Kellen, Planar Trailblazer, like the Ketramoses. They were paying almost market for Ketramoses because everyone was buying them. But then some of the other slow moving stuff they offered a little less, but I didn't care because it moved it. So I would say this probably isn't to take your entire collection there because they're not going to really. There are people that literally, I think they showed up. Yeah, well, he's expensive too, so that's a thing. But everyone on WhatNot has it already, right? So everyone there does not have a Ketramos, but everyone on WhatNot does because that's what we do here. We rip packs like crazy. There were people that literally show up with their collection and sell it while they're there. Whether or not they're getting out, I couldn't tell. And stores will buy it, and that was one of their prerogative. It's an adventure that way. But yeah, that was about it. I did events. So today, chat, today is the last day of the Givvies, and will be the last day of the leaderboard. We will be sunsetting the leaderboard on whatever my next, because tomorrow's the bulk day. I'm not doing Givvies during it because we're going to do it in a different fashion. But we will probably be done with Givvies in March. Just I want to try it out because the advantage that I had before for Givvies doesn't exist anymore. So we'll probably let that kind of go to the wayside, though I would like you to still hang out with me. We'll see how that goes. I'm curious. I want to see how many of the viewership declines because the Givvies went away. That's all. But otherwise, we will chat as usual and games and all that fun stuff. But today, chat, they apparently changed the break tool to call it a surprise set. They added it to the singles category, which is phenomenal. They still left it an auction though. So, oh yeah, we're gonna check our analytics. Exactly, that's a good way to put it. Check our analytics. Let's put it this way: I've done almost $5,000 in Givvies in the last 6-7 months. And I'm curious if I could put that $5,000 to better use in other fashions for you guys. What am I doing this at? 35. So today, chat, we're doing pack liquidation. I got a ton of packs on this. What is it? Surprise set now is what they call it. So let's see if that'll run. That looks like it ran. $35. Sun Travison. So they made it possible to do quantities in this, which is pretty cool. So you can see the quantities of everything and all the different categories. I tried to clean up the quantities. I wasn't prepared for that yet. And so we're gonna see how that goes. Sun Trap's gonna try it out. I did there's one Kaladesh in there. You only get 2 of them. Oh my God, they're expensive. But you never know. If you hit the Kaladesh, that is risk reward right there. You could get an invention or you could get a Kaladesh pack. But everything else is on there that you see here, all this wonderful stuff. Is there a value pack TOS thing? What's that all about? I didn't see anything. I haven't paid attention. More information, please. Have they made an announcement about TOS updates? Spin time, fun time, right? Let's go. Let's see what it does. It should automatically run it. 2 Karlov collectors. That's a good start. There you go. Cards need to be transparent. I have to see the actual the writing. When they update the TOS, I have to read that because there's a difference between cards being transparent in a pull box and a definition of a pack wherein which everything in there is within the defined parameters, right? So if I have a pull box and you never get to see what's in the pull box for a month, that's not transparent. But if I show you my $70 value pack and I say everything in here is $70 or more, that's different because when you win this, you get everything. It is. It's like mine is factual, whereas a pull box is not because the individual card can change. So I don't know. We'll see. It depends how they write it, but none of that surprises me. So they're doing away with pull boxes, basically what it is. Rip one, ship one. See what we can do. First on Travis. Any slivers anywhere? I didn't touch any wood in the last week, so I don't think I have any. But, I mean, I don't know. The bird bit me, though. That one hurt like hell. I'm sure there are, but nothing immediately available. Sorry, I had to higher power. I have 2 kids, so dad jokes for days. Slice from the shadows. Reasonable doubt. Magnifying glass. Dog walker. Case of the Gateway Express. Detective satchel. Scene of the crime. Island. Fanatical strength. Course to kill. War Leader's Call is always a good card. I like that. I like that. Expedited Inheritance. Tangle Trove Kelp. Cranko. And a double Cranko. What is that? Well, hey, at least we started with the War Leader's Call. Who got that? The man. Picking up the gibby. Yeah, so I don't have any slivers available. Though higher power, check back in a week. I might have a queen. I think there was a queen in this collection that's coming. So maybe there will be some slivers in there. I bought over the week. What's interesting is I decided to browse eBay a couple days ago. Curious if MagicCon had affected sales, like offers. Son Travis, congrats on that. Thank you for going in. As in, like, are people selling their collections because of MagicCon? Like the details that came out, all that stuff. And there were a handful of collections for sale that were actually in the category of, hey, I'm quitting the game type thing. And so that was actually, I think I'll do all right with it. We'll see when they come in. Always, you never know. You get scammed pretty easily. But so I have some collections coming. Let's see. The man getting added to the leaderboard. Gonna give you up there. So we'll see what comes out of that. I managed to get through all of the white boxes that hadn't been siphoned through. So the sorter's prepared for the rest of everything coming up. So that was cool. I do number 7. I didn't. Go. Will Blade of Frontiers. I can't read. Okay. So that's all queued up, which is great. And I also decided, chat, you're probably gonna hate me for this, but whatever. I did not enjoy playing Commander with random people because I don't understand every card in the world, and I really can't stand all the random BS that goes on. So, in the process of that revelation, I dismantled 26 Commander decks, and we'll be selling you guys all that stuff. $10 and $24 value pack. Speaking of which, down. It must be down here. Hold on, chat. Almost there. Don't let random defeat the fun. It's so I will tell you, I have always been a sealed draft player in the first place, but I had 35 commanders, so I was like, I'm going to downgrade to 9. So that I can offload those other pieces. So $24 value pack. These are 10 cards valued between $1 and $2.50 each as of their last scan. Starting off with Jacob Fry from Assassin's Creed, Frodo, Sauron's Bane, Shattering Spree. Man, all I know is I want Shatterstorm in friggin' Aether Drift because I was so sick and tired of artifacts. Not of This World. Ooh, we got Nahiri, Era of the Ancients in foil. Ooh, the Ancient one in foil. Gravebreaker Lamia. Pyro Goyf Extended, that might have gone up a lot. Mizzix's Mastery in foil, and a Reckless Impulse in foil. That was a great $10 pack. Oh, yeah. Though, to be honest, the idea of a Precon Chaos was actually kind of cool. I thought that was a fun way. But it's tough because of the, like, no one knows the deck there. So this is a $24 value pack, 10 cards valued between $2.50 and $4 each as the last scan. Finds the Vastwood. Ooh, a Carnage Tyrant. That's nice. Hour of Revelation. That is a promo, 2017 promo. Elvish Promenade. Ephemerate. I'm going to give you another one because I think Ephemerate slipped inside 250 recently, but you'll get Nurse Escape in foil. Blood Money Extended. Ooh, Ink Eyes, Servant of Oni, Borderless foil. Jadar, Cool Color of Nephalia, Obsidian Charmaw, and a Prof's Edict Memory. Congrats on that, Dava. Thank you very much for going in on it. Oh, I see what you're saying. We'll have to see what it reads, right? So I define my packs in a certain way that is hopefully transparent enough for the situation. Whereas a pull box in which everything is not available is different. So we'll see. I want to see their writing. I had a feeling sooner or later they were going to go away with pull boxes. That's why they made this little surprise set tool and all that stuff. Because let's be honest, we all know that most of those pull boxes aren't very good. They also capped this surprise set to 100 still because they want to avoid the like over gambling of odds. It'll be interesting to see. We'll see what WhatNot does over the next few months for sure. There's been a lot of rumors about them doing away with floor average or ceiling, and I was like, you can't do that. Yeah, I don't see a problem with value packs, but it just really comes down to their wording. Woo, Son Travis getting 6 cavern sets. That's a fun one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Nice. What would you like to do with those today? Ship 3, ship 3. Let's do it. Damn it, Seb, where were you reading about that? Was that like a Reddit thing, or was that on the Discord? I haven't seen any official news. Well, I'm curious. That one, this one, Disruptor, Wanderglyph. If only we could just have that in here. Cogwork, Wrestler, Thousand Moon Crackshot, Enterprising Scallywag, Staunch Crewmate, Swashbuckler's Whip, Captain Storm, Idol of the Deep King. Ooh, that command tower is always fun. Dinosaur command tower with a Restless Anchorage, Colossal Dactyl, and foil on a map. Oddly enough, I think that command tower is a couple bucks. Hazer, picking up number 8. Get yourself a Thalia, Heretic Cathar, coming your way. There's going to be a few Thalias in here. She dropped below $1, so they all ended up in the stack. They sent out an email? Huh. Interesting. I don't remember that email at all. I will have to go dig and see if I deleted it, or I'll take a look for it. But I appreciate that. All right. Next one. Coming up. Oh, I need another gift. Giveaway. There we go. This one, that one, this one. Go, we got it up there. March 10th. I gotta go find all that. I have not seen any of that detail. Odd, I'm usually on top of that. I will take a look, see. Thank you, guys. That one. Hidden Volcano, Echo of Dusk, Screaming Phantom, Another Chance, Join the Dead, Fungal Fortitude. I feel like that's 5 black cards in a row. It's so weird. Calamitous Caven, Scampering Surveyor, Bat Colony, Thrashing Brontodon, and a Warden of the Inner Sky. Oaken Siren. Ooh, we got the Zebra Unicorn in back, though. Let's go. For your Zebra Unicorn deck. That one. Promising Vein, Skull Cap Snail, Deathcap Marionette, Primordial Gnar, Brood Rage Mycoid, Echo of Dusk, Stinging Cave Crawler, Chupacabra Echo, Abyssal Gore Stalker. That was, look at this. What is this? Look at this pack. What is going on? Abyssal Gore Stalker, Tithing Blade, then you get Abuela's Awakening, and a Vicious of Dread. Ooh, we got Blade Wing hiding back there. Look at this. So it was the rare was white and the list spot. Like it's all black cards today, chat. All black. Congrats on that. Travis, enjoy your all black cards. I don't understand that at all. Oh, I guess yeah, the Matrix is not aligning today, chat. No alignment today. Hmm. Time Spiral packs. I do not. No Time Spiral today. But we can spin to win. All sorts of good stuff on here. $35 to get you in. The floor is 33. The average is 47. The ceiling is 70. There is one of the 2x Kaladesh. Oh my god. I spent a fortune on that. Or rather traded a fortune on that. So Travis sneaking in again. It spun 10 and $24 value pack. 10, gotta go get $4. 10 and $24 value packs. Let's see it. $10 value pack. 10 cards valued between $1 and $2.50. This way. Starting off with an Emperor of Bones extended art. Flare of Duplication. Amalia Benavides Aguirre in foil. Forerunner of the Empire. We got Jace Mirror Mage. Borderless foil. Pillage Carnage extended. Restless Anchorage. Lethal Scheme. Wrath of God borderless. That borderline 250 most days. And the that's the pixelated Mishra's Factory. Very nice. Secret Lair. $24 value pack. 10 cards value between $2.50 and $4 each as their last scan. Monstrous Rage, always nice. Herald of the Streams. We got Ilharg, the Raised borderless. Archon of Ameri. You have plans for that? Nice. Archon of Ameri, that's a promo stamp on it. Vandal Blast, always nice. Flare of Malice borderless, such a cool art. Disrupt. Ooh, that one's really beat up. Holy cow. That was more than I expected. You're getting a Sundering Eruption from MH3 foil as well. Pitiless Plunderer, always nice. Aboleth Spawn. That one can fight $5 some days. And a Siobhan Reef borderless. Very nice. That invasion card was more beat up than I expected. A lot of these are like hand dealt to things and I don't catch them. There you go, Sun Traps. Enjoy. Dumped everything. Very nice indeed. Another one up there. $35 gets you in all sorts of good stuff. Yeah. I'm really surprised I didn't get that email, and I have no idea what I would have done with it. Because typically I read every email from them. Givey poppin'. Who's getting it? Number 9, going to Gambit's dad. Get yourself a Regal Imperiosaur. Very nice in the extended art. Congrats on that. Get you on that leaderboard. Get another Gibby going. Yeah, you're welcome. How was your stream on Monday? I was so exhausted. I only caught it when I was getting ready for bed and couldn't swing by. But how was your stream? How's it going? Enjoying it? Davo, in for a spin. Good, good. Every time, yeah. It sooner or later it turns into literally like it's just works well, like a well-oiled machine, as they say. Davo 2 Karlov collectors, let's go. What'd you like on this one? Rip them, let's do it. We can find. I always liked this idea, doing that shift. We got a mountain, rope, Case of the Shattered Pact, Case of the Filched Falcon. They went this way. Positive Vigilante, Deduce, Extracted Confection. Clue. We got Anzrag's Rampage. Meticulous Archive, Borderless. That's a great card. Serene Sleuth. Steam Core Scholar. Case of the Locked Hothouse in foil. That's good too. Fanatical Strength and a Course to Kill. Nice pack. Damn. Love it. Good. Yeah. Well, you're also in the evenings. At least that helps. I've found that evenings are good no matter what day it is because it's after work for the crowd. Pack number 2. But yeah, Mondays typically during the day, especially, are slow. Let's see. So let's figure this. There's that shift. There we go. We've got a Soul Innervation. The case is on. Swamp, Tin Street Gossip, Corvote Haunch, Polygraph Orb, Brackish Scoundrel, Due Diligence. The chase is on. Rot Farm Mortipede, Thopter. We got Pride of the Hall Cave, Invisible Ink. Let's go. That's pretty cool. I can't really get it's there, but it's yeah. Invisible Ink, Izonia, Center of the Web, Cost, Eyes of the Glade, Axebane, Ferox, and an Aurelia, the Law Above. Not bad. Your first Invisible Ink? Really? That's awesome. They're so cool. So it works better if I had a black light in here, but I don't. See if I can get a better angle. There it is. Congrats on that. Those were 2 pretty good packs, actually. I'll take that. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. So scheduling stuff that'll be shifting around. My wife has asked me to help a little bit more during the days early in the week because we are slammed between kids stuff and kids stuff and kids stuff. So Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays will not have daytime streams. More than likely Tuesdays and Wednesdays will have potentially evening streams, but again, that's a crapshoot. So my primary schedule will be Thursday, Friday, with weekends being dependent on life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Believe me, I'd rather stream than chase some of these children around, but here that's the way life works when you have children. So that's kind of how the schedule is going to work out. I know it's not every day, but it's okay. We'll survive, chat. We will survive. Son Travis in for a spin. Fridays typically are going to be our like premiere shows, whether it's high-end singles or bulk day or kitchen sink or something. The weekend we'll focus more on wheels. 8 Strix set. Holy cow, that's a lot of packs. Let's go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Half and half again? Would you like half and half? Fewer and more? More. Rip 4, ship 4. Tutoring coming. Let's do it, please. I would love it. That'd be great today. Art. Planes. Reduced to memory. Spectacle Mage. Pigment Storm. Pop Quiz. Teach by example. Resculpt. Elemental Masterpiece. Secret Rendezvous. Devastating Mastery with a Duress. For a second, I thought like it was dark enough. I was like, oh, maybe with a D. Yeah, no. Pigment Storm Foil and a Spirit. Teferi would be fun too. I always forget that Teferi's in this set. Okay. Chalet. Mountain. Basic Conjuration. Oh, that's an early rare. Pilgrims of the Ages. Pillar Drop Warden. Stonerise Spirit. Stonebound Mentor. Dina. Deadly Brew. Brackish Drudge. Rush Rebirth. We got Tendrils of Agony. Not bad. Spunt. Hunt for Specimens. And Fractal. That one. Forest. Start from Scratch. Arrogant Poet. Spiteful Squad. Overgrown. That's Cat's Uncle got. That's what. Overgrown Arch. Ingenious Inspiration. Rutha. Reflective Golem. Killin. Dramatic Finale. We got Swords to Plowshares. That's a pretty nice one. Worth a little bit more. Deadly Brew. And a Hammer Mage. Interesting. One more pack. Then we'll do that Gibby. Zimone. Again. We just had her. We just had the signed one. The Matrix is all over the place today. Swamp. Spirit Summoning. Leyline Invocation. Biomathematician. Serpentine Curve. Square Up. Arcane Subtraction. Quandrix Apprentice. Golden Ratio. Fervent Mastery. Chaos Warp. Not bad. Actually worth a little bit in this version. Mentor's Guidance. And the Fractal. Not bad. Got a couple good ones. Plus, I actually don't know. Some of the rare mythics non-mystical archives have been up a little bit recently. Not a ton, but a little bit. Congrats on that, Sun Traps. Good stuff indeed. Another one going up there, and then Cat's Uncle got number 10. Number 10 is a Voyager Glide Car. Congrats on that, Cat's Uncle. Get you on the leaderboard. There it is, right there. I'll give you up there, chat. Another spin available. $35 gets you in for a spin. 33 is the floor. 47 is the average. Ceiling is 70, which is the $70 value packs. Your floor is one Innistrad Remastered pack because those are still stupid expensive. And then the average is all over the place depending. Most of this is I take the cost of my packs, I add a percentage for fees, and then I round to the nearest pack, and that gives me the count. So you can win like 11 Vow Draft because I got them so cheap. So that's kind of crazy. Dylaz getting 2 Karlev collectors. Let's go. 2 Karlev collectors. Rippy Shippy. What would you like to do with them? I think that's all of the Karlev collectors I loaded in here too. It's crazy. You guys are on a roll this morning. Ripper. Let's see what we can do. Bopter. Alley Assailant. Demand Answers. Auspicious Arrival. Riftburst Hellion. Case of the Pilfered Proof. Floatsam Jetsam. Scene on the Crime. Forest. Makeshift Binding. Auspicious Arrival. Trustani. 3 Whispers. Drag the Canal. Havoc Eater. Raucous Theater. Borderless. Let's go. Followed by Blood Splatter Analysis. Extended Foil. Good start for Raucous Theater. I can't even remember to do the shift on these packs. That's too complicated. It's fine. Innocent Bystander. Bubble Smuggler. Escape Tunnel. Nervous Gardener. Mistway Spy. Crime Novelist. No More Lies. Mountain. Expose the Culprit. Curious Cadaver. Axebane Ferox. Outrageous Robbery. Druskana the Rage Mother with a Tol Samir. And a Lazav, Wearer of Faces. We're going to send the Bearwith just for the fun of it. Not bad. Not bad. Got that Raucous Theater. And a bunch of other stuff. Dylaz, thank you so much for going in. I appreciate it. Another one going up there, chat. For those of you that pay attention to the, what's it called? The loyalty program, the month ends tomorrow. That will end the opportunity. I think the program ends tomorrow, but you have a grace period of X number of days to use the coupons. So keep that in mind. Right? Definitely, it's few and far between. It's like getting the stupid Bristlebud from, or the other guy, whichever one it is from OTJ. You never see him. Looks like two of you swung at the same time. But yeah, so that comes up. Better get to work, Davo. We could be here all day, open packs. Hi, Lauren. Welcome back. Son Travis in for a spin. Yeah, the 50 ends March 3rd. Thank you. I'm a little off my mark on stuff that I know. 10 midnight hunt draft. Let's go. That's a lot of draft. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Midnight hunt draft. Bam. Just like that. What would you like to do with those? Something fell, but I don't know what it was. Half and half for sure. Let's do it. Busy morning? Yeah. Well, see what we can find in here. Drawn Yard Amalgam, Blood Pact, Pestilent Wolf, Silver Bolt, Otherworldly Gaze, Sun Gold Barrage, Burn the Accursed Cathar Commando, Shady Traveler, Dual Craft Trainer, Play with Fire, Baneblade, Scoundrel, The Meat Hook Massacre. Just like that, out of a draft pack, The Meat Hook Massacre. The backwards card. Swamp, Revenge of the Drowned Human, and a Scribble. I guess we'll start there. Not bad at all. I did not expect to have a Meat Hook Massacre in the first pack of the Midnight Hunt draft. Here we go. Drawn Yard Amalgam, Rotten Reunion, Pestilent Wolf, Evolving Wilds, Larder Zombie, Burn the Accursed, Immolation, Sun Gold Barrage, Famished, Foragers, Morning Patrol, Nabelgust, Intruder, Borrow Time, Hound Tamer, Overgrown Farmlands in the next one. Let's go. Forest Day, Scribble. Damn. It's random. The system automatically spins a randomizer and gives it to you. Mrs. Pants getting givey. Number 11. Get yourself a Bulwark Ox. Congrats on that. On a roll today. That too. Let's get you on that leaderboard. And get another givey. Ooh, not a bad start right there. Diagraph Horde, Path to the Festival. Raven Exorcism, Geist Wave, Arrogant Outlaw, and Return to Nature. Eaten Alive, Festival Crasher, Shadow Beast Sighting, Shady Traveler, Arcane Infusion, Blade Stitch Scab, Delver of Secrets, Sigarda, Champion of Light, not a bad angel. Plains, Human, and Scribble. Oh yeah, the leaderboard is for giveaways. If you win a giveaway, you go on the leaderboard. Though today will be the last day of the leaderboard. Crossroads Candle Guide, Flip the Switch, Moorcut Behemoth, Candlelit Cavalry, Soul Guide Griff, Consider, that's over $1, Mounted Dreadnought, Candle Trap, Moonrager Slash, Ecstatic Awakener, Field of Rune, Sunrise Cavalier, Fangblade Brigand, Light Up the Night. We've got a Swamp, Elemental, and Scribble. Siege Zombie, Plummet, Falconwrath Perforator, Secrets of the Key, Bat Whisperer, Defense Straight, Homestead Courage, Stolen Vitality, Gale Drifter, Foul Play, Defend the Celatist, Flame Channeler, Vatic, Astral Archmage with a Island. Ooh, a foil Galvanic Iteration, Insect and Scribble. Not bad. Honestly, there's a handful of decent cards in there. Getting a Platinum, Gambit's Dad. Let's go. Meat Hook Massacre started you off, though. Plus an Overgrown Farmland. Actually, that reminds me, Gambit's Dad, that Arcane Signet that I sent you, that hopefully you've already gotten, that one, they were selling it for $100 at the con. Well, there you go. That was a nice little pull. Added lands to your bag, so you're set with that now. I will grab that at the end of the show. Whatever at MagicCon. So that's around $100. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying, Tharm. Man, can I do that? I don't know if I can infuse the data. I can infuse the data. There's a way to pull Scryfall data into Google Sheets. Ooh, Tharm. Tharm. Hmm. There's a chance with that. It's not going to be immediate, but there's a way to do it. Oh man. Interesting. Tharm gets bonus points, bonus cookie points, whatever we want to call them. I don't know. Brownie points. Wow. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, just got to figure out how to do it. And what I track is the other hard one. Because you don't want to. I could do every card in Magic. Wouldn't that take forever? You'd have to wait all day to see the one card you're looking for. Cookies or brownies. Could be brownies with cookies inside. You never know. Yeah, yeah. No, I appreciate that significantly. I never even thought of that. There is a way to do it. 2 for 1. Yeah, I could go for cookies and brownies right now, honestly. Sounds great. Sounds good, Suntraps. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, back to Gambit's dad. I still couldn't believe we pulled the frickin' arcane signet for Gambit's dad, of all people, on the the stream. It's just, and for some reason, we have pulled well for Gambit's dad for literal months upon months now. Yeah, I think I can do it because if I use MTG stocks and I use some of their um mover data, yeah, also the first packs. I know it's crazy. Some of their mover data, I might be able to pull that and then have the dynamic price data dump in without being like, the one thing I want to avoid is like, oh, look on the scroll wheel, the Meat Hook Massacre is $75 today and it's actually back down to 30, like something dumb like that. So it's just a matter of how do I get it to run right. Ooh, 5 conspiracy. That's cool. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'll figure something out with it. Son Travis, it's an odd number this time. Ship all, yeah, for sure. Enjoy. Congrats on those. That's an awesome little hit. Son Travis, thank you very much for going in on those. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I wonder if I can pull volume as well. That'll be interesting to see all the data I can get out of Scryfall, because you can pull price data. I did it when I was doing jumpstart packs to identify valuable jumpstart packs. Jake, POS 15325, pick up number 12. Hidden Basri. Yeah, it's an interesting question on what Scryfall data is available. I'll have to look at the coding again, but I know it can be done. There we go. And I guess technically, if it's live, oh, because if I have it open, interesting. So the one thing I have to do with the give you tracking is I have to have, I turned on Google as their, I forget what it's called now, but the database calls available in the process of that. And so for the give you tracker, if I have it open, it's auto updating data. So that would work. So then automatically, if I have the sheet open, it should be updating the Scryfall data periodically as we go. Interesting. Wheels are turning. Wheels are turning. It's just a question of if it is a round wheel or a square wheel. Ugh. Zavo, in for a spin. Lauren, if you're still around, let me know when you'd like me to build out those cards. I did. I only found one of the arcane signets, but I did not buy it because it was significantly overpriced and the guy was not haggling. and it was $78. And I was like, I doubt Lauren wants that for $80, whatever it was. It was insanely. I was like, this guy's a jerk, and it's expensive. But the other two were still really expensive too. You did not pick cheap cards to chase after, so I can build that out now or in a few minutes. Let me do this one for Davo, and then I'll run an auction on it. And then I have to remember what I bought them for. Ooh, 8 Dom redrafts. Now that's fun. We don't do a lot of Dom re these days. Really hard to find. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. One of my, actually probably my favorite set in a while. And you want to rip? Let's do it. I don't know. This is the one set that if you ever need to power up decks, this is the way to do it. This is also an easy way to get to tier 3 on the brackets now. We haven't really talked about brackets, have we? Man of War, Smoldering Crater, because it has all the tutors. Urborg Uprising, Primal Boost, Stone Orc Invoker, Cloud of Fairies, Lemure, Vigilant Sentry, Spark Spray, Voice of All, Chainer's Edict, Elvish Spirit Guide with the Body Snatcher, Spirit Link, Island, and Griffin. No, not Shelly. It's all so all the tutors, the Vampiric, Enlightened. Then it has Wrath, Force of Will, not Wrath. It has Wrath of God, but Force of Will, and it has the Dom U has Shelly exactly. Solar Blast, Slippery Karst, Penumbra Bobcat, Dragon Engine, Momentary Blink, Skirk Prospector, Giant Spider, Impulse, Festering Goblin Sarah, Angel Congregate, Recoil. We got a Jester's Cap in Borderless. That's cool. Swords to Plowshares around $1. Mountain and Griffin. I remember when Jester's Cap was an expensive card. You'd have to be really around a long time to know that. Juggernaut, Corrosion Restore, Chain Lightning. We got a Rada, Air of Keld, Radiance Judgment, Sugatel Answer, Break Asunder, Counterspell, always $1. Nightscape Familiar Haven, Fate Shaper, Rift's Grove, Hinterland Harbor is the rare, with a Peregrine Drake, Sapperling Symbiosis, got the foil rare. Plains and Ice Age, started in Ice Age, nice. The foil island is $2.03 now. No, they didn't. There wasn't a foil island. It was just a regular. Or if it's foil. Oh, not foil. Oh. Any which way, if it was foil, that's awesome. Yeah, it was. It was a crazy price. I started in revised, so yeah, it's been around a while. Drifting Meadow, Haven Fisher, Remote Isle, Man of War, Remedy, Subterranean Scout, Sandstorm, Frantic Search, Phyrexian Ghoul, Spirit Link, Spirit Monger. I bought the Apocalypse foil. Dodecapod, Dedapult, Gamble. That's a great card with a mountain and a Merit Lodge token. Not easy to find the token usually. Come on, Gamble. Any which way, I can't believe that foil island is $2.03 in the first place. Smoldering Crater, Urborg Uprising, Primal Boost, Mystic Zealot, Ridgetop Raptor, Elvish Aberration, Laden Fist, Goblin Turncoat, White Mane Lion, Thran Golem, Call of the Herd, Milliken. We got an Arborea Borderless with a Spirit Link, Plains, and Sapperling. Lightning Reflexes, Deep Analysis, Werebear, Ember Beast, Emerald Charm, Aquamoeba, Twisted Experiment, Aramancer, Grape Shot, High Tide, Stand Deliver, Floodgate, Exploration. There's a big card. Seer, Plains, and Goblin. I think it's still around 10, right? If I remember correctly, it never went back down after it went up. Sky Too High, picking up a Giddy. Let's go. Gibby number 13, coming your way with an Agent of the Fates. Congrats on that. Where did it go? Oh, it's over here. Let me get you on that leaderboard. Get another Gibby going. Rock and roll. Packs. Love packs, chat. I opened a significant number of packs over at MagicCon between drafts and sealeds and buying my own stuff. It was pretty intense. All right, got to give you up though. Let's keep ripping. Phyrexian Rager, Terminal Mooring, Eldoran, Gargoyle, Evil Eye of Orm by Gore, Stoneward Invoker, Cloud Fairies, Cackling Fiend, Cleric, Gloom's Tome, Faceless Butcher, Radha, Dromar's Cavern, Windborn Muse with an Ovanized Island, and Zombie. Last pack magic. Let's see it. Can't believe 8 of these fits into this category. Crazy. Phantom Flock, Cole Stoker, Peregrine Drake, Phyrexian Debaser, Skirk Prospector, Kavu Primarch, Impulse, Howl from Beyond, Momentary Blink, Icy Manipulator, Turnabout, Spectral Links, Decimate, with a foil Chainer's Edict. That looks pretty cool. Swamp and a Goblin. Not bad. Hit an Exploration and a Gamble, plus everything else that's in there. The nice part about Domri is that it does have a decent number of common and uncommons that are worth something. Davo, thank you very much for picking that up. Lightning Round Commander event? Awesome. Yeah, I didn't really... I like draft and sealed, but my brother said he had a ton of fun in... It was Aether Drift Collector Sealed. Sealed draft? Sealed. And he said it was a ton of fun. Everyone had blown out decks, of course. But he said it was really cool that everyone was using their expensive cards and things like that. So that was fun. But yeah. Lauren, let me just see what this was. I forget. I think it was 60 and something else. Just confirm what I was thinking. No, it was not that. This one. So, yeah, I'm gonna run it. So let's see. The math comes out to be. We'll do $80 on it because I got some deals. So $80 on these two. There it is. Do that one. Singles auction, $80. There it is. It's up there. Go ahead and use your coupons. Yeah, that Arcane Signet, unfortunately, I had no idea. I wish I would have known it was going to blow up as much as it did, because I had it forever ago when it came out, right? Well, we sold all of them. And so now you got that awesome Animate Dead from whatever the heck that was, that Judge Gift Cards 2022. And you got the Visions Anvil of Garden. Oh, that ran for a minute. That's okay. Good condition, too. I was impressed. There are a lot of beat up cards. Oh my god, people don't take care of their cards there. But yeah. Yeah, right? I understand. Let's just run this. I'm gonna swap it so they're together, and we'll run it into a single hard sleeve. Be all set. Go. There we go. Got it in there. Get the platinum. Let's go. Congrats on it, Lauren. Thank you so much for picking that up. Getting yourself to the platinum tier just in time for the event end. Exploration's 20 now. Let's go. Congrats on that. Holy cow. I didn't realize it jumped that much. I will say the fun part is I know I can always TCG cards, but it is a lot of fun to go hunting at a con like that. Man, there's so many cards all over the place. There were a lot of cards I considered and then passed on and things like that. All right, let me just make sure this runs back correctly. What did I say, 35? $35 gets you in for a spin today. Lots of packs on here. You can see if you tap on what they're calling the surprise set now, you can tap on it and see everything that is available in there. All sorts of different stuff. You could get 2 Kaladesh. Yeah, I know it's only 2, but still, risk reward there. Heavy risk reward there. It's just the nature of the beast. I traded cards to get the boxes. I was just surprised to see Kaladesh there, honestly. I really didn't. I asked the lady, I'm like, how many of those do you have? She's like, we have 3. And I was like, well, I have $1,153. So I'll give you $47 in cash and take all of them. Because TCG low was $3.99 plus shipping. And that's if it showed up as English. Sky Too High, picking up number 14. Getting yourself a Winter Cursed Rider. Congrats on that, Sky. Dialaz in for a spin. See what we can get for Dialaz today. I will have merch to sell you guys as well. I just wasn't planning. I didn't get it planned for today. Hey, speaking of which, 2 Kaladesh draft. Let's go. Woo! Congrats on those. Would you like those ripped or shipped? They are fancies. The reason they're so expensive, other than being out of print, is they are. You can get the invention, though it is incredibly rare to get them. Foil inventions, which are worth a shitload of money, depending on which one they are. Would you like them ripped or shipped? Rip for the content? Sure, let's do it. Let's see what we can find in Kaladesh. Dramatic reversal. Wayward Giant, Ornamental Courage, Live Fast, Prophetic Prism, Die Young, Self-Assembler, Gear Seeker Serpent, Fire Forger Puzzle Knot. Oh man. Renegade Tactics, Foundry Inspector, Voltaic Brawler, Restoration G, Gearsmith, Confiscation Coup, with a Planes and a Servo. I don't know the coup at all. It's a rare. I forgot to start a give you one sec. Add to the suspense. Vidalcan Blade Master, Terror of the Fairgrounds, Thriving Ibex, Select for Inspection, High Spire Artisan, Night Market Lookout, Pima Outrider, Woodweaver's Puzzle Knot, Foundry's Screecher, Accomplished Automaton, Contraband Kingpin, Quicksmith Genius, Disappearing Act, Marionette Master. That's kind of cool, with a Swamp and a Thopter. I don't even know what slot. Is it in the rare slot? Does anyone know? I don't know what slot it's even in. The guy next to me pulled one in one of the drafts. I was so jealous. Super jealous. Marionette Master from Kaladesh. Hey, that's a couple bucks. Not bad. Well, Dialaz, it was worth the shot. It's a rough one, but we tried. Literally chasing inventions and a couple other cards, right? There are a handful of other cards in Kaladesh, but it's of all the packs, that one is a heavy risk reward. But if you hit the reward, I mean, the Soul Ring I think was $600. If you get the Soul Ring and I think there's a Mana Krypton invention as well, or Mana Vault, one of those. They're freaking insanely expensive. So risk reward, right? But thank you very much for going in, Dialaz. We tried. Strayakin. That was the only group of Kaladesh I had planned for today in there. I didn't want to crush everyone's dreams with. It is a literal lottery. It is. I didn't want to crush everyone's dreams today with Kaladesh. But let's put it this way. The guy next to me pulled it in the first draft I was in, and I was super jealous. So then I was 3 more drafts after that. Didn't see another one on the table. I was like, oh my God, why didn't I sit in his seat? Super jealous. And it wasn't even, I mean, it's an expensive one. The Gauntlet of Power is like 75. But it's not the Soul Ring, right? It was brutal. He's like, oh, look at this cool card I got. Had no idea what it was. And I was like, oh, really? The guy next to me is like, you need to sleeve that immediately. Then he had to sleeve his whole deck because the rest of us, I mean, to be honest, most of us weren't pulling phenomenal cards out of those 3 sets. It's just they're chaser sets. Strayak, get a $10 and $24 value pack. Let's go. It's just one of those. Oh my God. He probably would have played it unsleeved. Now, luckily, thank goodness it was only the Gauntlet of Power, right? If that thing was the Soul Ring, oh my God. $10 value pack, 10 cards value between $1 and $2.50 as of their last scan. Conspiracy. That's actually a really good card. This might have gone back up, actually. Mary Esquire of Rohan. Decanter of Endless Water, always over $1. Rakdos Charm, that's a cool one. From GK2 as well, interesting. Tegwell, Duke of Splendor, extended foil. Perforus Bronze Blooded, that's a fun one. Terror of Mount Velis, little dragon action. Grist, Gracious Larva, probably rebounded a little bit. Skeleton Crew, extended. And Eradicator Valkyrie, that's a cool looking angel. Coming your way. That was a nice pack. A little bit of diverse stuff in there. $24 value pack, 10 cards value between $2.50 and $4 as of their last scan. Ember Wheeled Captain. Gale Rider Sliver. Speaking of slivers, for a second I wanted to say silver, but M14, little action. Mana Barbs from M12. Bruna, the Fading Light. That's a nice one to get. Soul Talisman Retro Frame Foil. Ghostly Flicker. Catilda, Dawnheart Mounter. Martyr, I can read. Goblin Bushwhacker, that's a fun card. Jihira, Friend of the Forest, etched, had snuck back down here. And an Ink Eyes Servant of Oni in Borderless. Strayek, not bad. Congrats on that. Some decent stuff coming your way. Thank you very much for going in. Another one going up there, chat. We have not hit any of the $70 value packs today. My voice is feeling pretty good because of that. Oh man, he had that's an insane one. Like you never see that card, but rumor has it that it's one per case. But I did not buy it as a sealed case, so we won't know. These 3 boxes might have 1, they could have 2, they could have 3, or they could have none. I have no idea. So we're gonna open it, just have fun with it. It's the risk reward that we play all day, every day on here. But yeah, so I bought them as 3 sealed boxes, not as a case. So we'll never know. That's the risk that's out there, especially when buying boxes, is if it's a case hit, if they hit it in the first box and they just sold the other 5, you'd never know, right? We have no way of knowing. Cat's Uncle, in for a spin. 4 MH1 draft. Let's go. That's a cool one. But you also don't know if they mixed cases and you've got multiple hits. Like, it's just, that's the risk reward that exists. And then I think a Givey popped at the same time, didn't it? Strayek got the Givey, number 15. Get yourself a Debris Beetle. Let's go. Little vehicle action. I will tell you, I got sick of vehicles by the end of the weekend because, man, they don't do anything unless you can crew them. So let's get Strayek on the leaderboard. Rip them for sure. Let's do it. 4 MH1s. Nice little set of older stuff. Zombie, I think we go this way. Goat Nap. String of Disappearances. Martyr's Soul. Treefolk Umbra. Ransack the Lab Mob. Segovian Angel. Pyrophobia. Windcaller Aven. Return from Extinction. Talisman of Creativity. Nice. Lonely Sandbar. Scuttling Sliver with a Spiteful Sliver. Snow-Covered Mountain. That art is actually very pretty. And a zombie. I don't know the Spiteful Sliver. We got some slivers. They're showing up now that someone asked. Oh, he's reprinted in Commander Masters. Still around $1, not bad. Starting a sliver deck, it looks like. Chat, one of the collections I bought has slivers in it, so we'll see what comes out of it. Fist of Flame, Scour All Possibilities, Recruit the Unworthy, Frost Wallet, Gluttonous Slug, Venomous Changeling, Stream of Thought, Excavating Anurid, Cleaving Sliver, Valiant Changeling, Squirrel Nest, Vengeful Devil, Ace Astral Drift, Blizzard Strixen Foil is cool. With that, some art and a bird. I don't know that one either. Probably just a rare. It was reprinted. That'll do it. Lots of reprints out of this set. I guess it's old enough, but there's some great cards you can get in here. Goblin Champion, Fairy Seer, Recruit the Unworthy, Spore Frog, Changeling Outcast. That's over $1 usually. Amorphous Axe, Shelter, Shenanigans, Defile, Sling Gang Lieutenant, Saddle Rhyme Stag. Generous Gift can be around $1. Mirrodin Besieged with a Chiller Pillar and Foil, Snow-Covered Swamp, that one, and an Elemental. I always check Mirrodin Besieged, probably because I just think of the set. Yeah, it is. It's for $350. Not bad. Combo with the new Mox. Okay, got it. For the one guy we were talking about. That one just kind of pieces everywhere. Ooh, foil goblin on top. Very nice. A little dust on it. Bogarden Dragonheart, Moonblade Shinobi, Enduring Sliver, Bellowing Elk, Ninja of the New Moon, Cave of Temptations, a regular cohort, Silumgar Scavenger, Fountain of Ichor, Orcish Hellraiser, Urza's Rage, Thundering Jin, Munitions Expert, Reap the Past with a snow-covered forest, that guy, and a goblin. We go with Reap. Reap is a rare, but we got Mirrored and Besieged. Still interesting. With the Changeling, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, still some good cards. I know that some of the commons and uncommons in here can be valuable. So Cat's Uncle, congratulations on that. Thank you for going in. Where did I put it? Here, over here. There you go. Got it. Another one going up there, chat. $35 gets you in. 33 is the floor. Average is 47. Ceiling is the $70 value pack. We haven't hit any. I think I put 5, right? 5 of them in there. Pretty crazy. This new, so they modified the break tool to call it a surprise set. I appreciate that because they put it into the singles category again, which is nice. I think they're going to do away with pull boxes to go to this tool, which is fine. Doesn't make a difference to me because I don't do pull boxes. But now I can run it in the singles category. I felt like, so I know that Tolarian pushes heavy singles, so I think a lot of his crowd ends up in the singles category intentionally. And I feel like if you're in the break category, you miss out on a portion of the community that isn't shopping breaks. So having this in this category is hugely valuable. But this tool, I feel like, is incredibly transparent. You get to see everything you want and can make informed decisions compared to random garbage in front of you. So yeah, we'll see. Ice Strike in for a spin. What are we gonna do this time? 6 Aether Drift. Let's go. That's fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Let's go. Not bad at all. Coming your way. Would you like them ripped or shipped for Ice Strike? Rip them. Let's do it. Let me get a bag before I forget. All right. 2, 4, 6. Got them. Let's go. Let's see what we can find. I've been impressed with some of the stuff has maintained some value in Aether Drift. See that Mox, right? I agree. I haven't pulled one yet. I bought one and because I wasn't going to chase it. Spectral Interference. Ice Strike getting the givey too. Let's go. Number 16. We'll start there. Ooh, Sita Varma, Masked Racer in Borderless. You want loot? Okay. I might have a loot somewhere. I'll have to keep an eye out. I am way behind on my scanning for value stuff to build out all of my, oh my God, I'm so far behind. It's really bad. My brother also gave me a bunch of cards that he wants me to sell. And I was like, oh no, I have so many cards. Broadcast Rambler, Hazard of the Dunes, Grim Bauble, Loxodon Surveyor, Camera Launcher, Road Rage, Plow Through, Dune Drifter, Broadside Barrage, Blood Gas, not bad. For the Marshals, Path Cruiser, Jungle Hollow, and Treasure. Fraction, nice. That's awesome. Now I will say, out of all the collectors we've opened, we have not pulled a fractured foil yet. Leonin Surveyor, Glitch Ghost Surveyor, Crash and Burn, Ride's End, Pothole Mole, Deathless Pilot, Walking Sarcophagus, Gastral Raider, Ranger's Aether Hive, Scrounging Sky Raider, Afterburner Expert. That was so you doubled up. That's what it is. Afterburner Expert, Indoor Hezeret, Spin Out Foil with that. Not bad. He's an interesting card. I've heard a lot of good and bad from him. But any big singles today? No. Soon, next week, I'm hoping I have a collection coming in. I'm way behind on scanning. We were at MagicCon. So next week, potentially Friday, I may be doing a high-end singles day if I can get enough scanned. So, yeah. Just keep an eye. We're doing packs today. Tomorrow's bulk day. And then the weekend, we've got guests visiting. So, Sky Streak Engineer, Kickoff Celebrations, Guidelight Optimizer, Calamitous Ironclad, Bestow Greatness. This card. Oh my God. Chad, I pulled so many of these in my drafts, and I would use them every time, and I would beat people up with this card. My brother ended up getting knocked out of the PTQ because of this damn card. It's great and terrible. It's expensive, but in the set, it's like some of the only rush you're going to get. Mutant Surveyor, Night Market, Veteran Beast Rider, Outpace Oblivion, Haunt the Network, Guide Light Synergist, River Churn Monument with a Silken Strength, Mountain Anthopter. This was another one. I used a lot of Silken Strength. I don't know. I like green. Big stompy creatures get bigger. Midnight Mangler, Gilded Goda, Voyager Quick Welder, Run Over, Chitin Gravestalker, Lotus Guard Disciple, Wrecked Remover, Elvish Refueler, Apocalypse Runner, Cloudspire Coordinator, Calamitous Ironclad with a full throttle, air response unit, and an island with that Frog God art. Well, seriously, they didn't give me giant growth, so I might as well use the thing that costs 3. The set is so slow that you have 3 land just sitting around all the time. Hull Drifter, Crash and Burn, Bright Field Glider, Alarcian Jaguar, I can never say his name, Grim Javelineer, Camera Launcher, Interface Ace, Full Road, Foul Roads, End Rider Spike Spitter, Racer's Scoreboard. We got Marshall's Path Cruiser Borderless. That's cool. With a Break Glass Gear Hulk. That's such a good card. Crash and Burn. I forget. That's the one that's expensive, right? I always do that. Break Glass? Yeah, that's 17. There we go. I always confuse them. That's a big guy. I like that. That was this was the Gear Hulk I pulled in my sealed finish line box event. And so I ended up green-white, but I had a bunch of good red too. Lightning Strike, Guidelight Optimizer, Pedal to the Metal, Collision Course, Maximum Overdrive, Gibberick Omnivore, Risky Shortcut, Ticket Tortoise, Reckless Velocitar, oh man, Defend the Rider, Marshall's Path Cruiser, Boom Mobile, Walking Sarcophagus, Planes, and Vehicle. We'll send Boom Mobile just behind it. But hey, you got the Bright Glass Gear Hulk coming your way. Congrats on that, Ice Strike. Thank you very much for going in on it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Full Throttle won a couple. Nice. You're going to burn the Boomobile? Okay. Sounds good. Have at it. Another one up there, chat. $35 gets you in. You can use coupons if you got them. Tons of packs available on there. You can see the full list. There's some crazy packs like 10 Midnight Hunt, Draft, 11 Vow, 10 Cap. We're actually down to 2 of the 10 and 24 packs, but there are 5 $70 value packs multiple times. I have seen a ton of it too. So it's not just you. I think that's overprinted in the set. Yeah. I've seen Boommobile more often than other things. More gang. Or Morgan G. Ooh, Givey. Good call. Thank you. Today will be the last day of the Givey program. I will be using it more tactically for events instead of all day, every day. We ended up getting 4,000, just about 4,700 giveaways done in forever now. So it's been pretty intense. Let me just make sure I got Ice Strike on it. 11 Vow Draft. Well, that's one of the biggies. That is a lot of packs. Holy cow. 11 Vow Draft. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. The lands actually are probably a little bit up recently because of the reprint. But hey, would you like those ripped or shipped? What are you thinking? That's a lot of draft. You want to see, the slug, right? Rip if I want to. I will rip. I will always rip for you. So we're going to rip. Because that's one of the tenets of being here. The reason I started the stream all forever ago now was to open packs with people. So, Fierce Retribution, Reckless Impulses over $1, Fear of Death, Griff Rider, Bramble, Persistent, Massive, Valerian, Militia, Drog Skull, Fleeting, Sanguine, Biolume, Death Cap, Glade's a good card. We're spinning a wheel for the wheel to decide. Well, it's really surprise set, as they call it. It's going to give you packs. and then you can decide to rip or ship those packs. And we just hit 11 Vow Draft on this wheel. So we are ripping 11 Vow Draft. Deathcap Blade, I expect these lands to still be valuable over time. They just went down. Repository Vampire, Blood, Bramble, Diregraph, Sheltering, Evolving, Syncopate, Rage, Retrieve, Sigardian, Twin Blade, Hiveheart Shaman with an island. Ooh, a foil Dominating Vampire in that art. Kind of cool. With a Spirit and a Scribble. We do packs today. Today is a pack day. Steelclad Spirit, Nurturing, Abrade, Cradle, Rot Tide, Snarling, Doomed, Selhoff, Evolving, Desperate, Spiked, Honeymoon, Hollenbach, Jacob, Hawken, Inspector, Island, Blood, and a Scribble. Piercing, Belligerent, Perish, Skywarp, Rot Tide, Snarling, Doomed, Blood Crazed, Chill, Weaver, Reclusive, Vilespawn, Gutter. That Sun Impact Leader is actually a halfway decent card. Yeah, the basics are great. You get one in every pack too, which is nice. An advertisement, a Scribble. Not sure if I still have any foils left in the bin. I will be able to, with these collections coming in, because they are full collections, I should get some more foil lands to be able to load in there. Heron of Hope, Hungry, Deadlight, Sigardas, Witches, Courier, Sporeback, Vadarian, Dawnheart, Binding, Archghoul, Frenzy, Wolfkin, Ruth, Plains, Insect, and a Scribble. That insect is miscut up there. That's kind of cool. Let's see. I don't know if you can see it. And the basics in art, right? Piercing Light, Belligerent, Stitched, Sigardas, Sporeback, Mind Leech, Toxic, Ceremonial, Militia, Kindly, Geistlight, Blood, Twin Blade, Inspired Idea, Island, Wolf, and a Scribble. Need more land. And a Slug. Let's go. Sure, Wanderlight, Estwald, Lightning Wolf, Unhallowed, Mulch, Blood, Siphon, Fearful, Divers, Fell, Lantern, Wedding Announcement. Used to be such a phenomenal hit, and now it's overprinted. Mountain, Multigraph, Millipede, Treasure, and a Scribble. I missed the day when we would get really excited for Wedding Announcement. It's a great card, but just a few too many out there right now. Sure Strike, Dreadlight, Perish, Lightning, Courier, Mulch, Undying, Syncopate, Blood Crazed, Hook Hand, Markov, Reclusive, Biolume, Dominating Vampire again, Plains, Human, and a Scribble. Stitched, Supernatural, Ancestral, Scattered, Vampire, Wolf, Aim, Traveling, Ceremonial, Ragged, Skull, Rending, Reckless, Investigator's Journal, Swamp, Spirit, and a Scribble. All the Scribble tokens. Scribble tokens for days. Wanderlight, Heron, Hungry, Skywarp, Moldcraft, Gift, Wedding, Kyrie, Wary, Bride, Witness, Panic, Geralt, Visionary Stitcher with an island, a foil, Unholy Officiant, Day, and Scribble. Last pack magic. How about another land? Fierce, Reckless, over $1. Fear, Toxic, Mind Leech, Nature's, Gift, and actually End the Festivities is a good card too. Gluttonous Guest, Lantern Bearer, Parasitic Grass, Pack Song Pup, Lambolt, Shattered Sanctum, finishes off with another land. Forest, Boar, and a Scribble. Not bad. Got some lands and a whole bunch of cards coming your way. Congrats on all that. Strayak, I think, picked up that Givey. I think you were the one who told me to run a Givey, too. I think you rigged that. It was rigged. Yeah, Morgan. Thank you so much. Enjoy. 1 second. Chat. This button. That. Thought so. You have a bag somewhere. Where did I put it? There it is. I knew you had a bag somewhere. All right. So we got another auction up there. Then I'll work on Strayx EMP number 17. Get yourself a Redshift Rocketeer Chief. Congrats on that. Got a bag already. Oh, it's packs today, chat. Packs and packs and packs and more packs. I have a lot of packs, so we need to work on liquidating all of this stuff. Too many packs. Fox Family breaks in for a spin. I do have mystery. Oh, I forgot to load them in this, didn't I? Darn it. I do. I have a lot of them, actually. Yeah, I forgot to put them in. I will get them in the next round, but I do have Mystery Booster 2. I knew I was forgetting something. Huh. I gotta look back and see what I got them built. Do I even have them in here? Oh, it's wholly missing from the spreadsheet right now, so I've got it. It's gonna be a little more work. Fox Family Breaks getting in a $10 and $24 value pack. Let's go. That's a biggie. 10, 4. All right. So with the $10 and $24 value packs, $10 value pack, 10 cards valued between $1 and $2.50 as of their last scan. Starting off with a Mr. Gutsy Surge foil. We've got a foil Trumpeting Carnosaur. Ooh, a Mecha Titan Court in that showcase. Swords to Plowshares Warhammer 40k. Canopy Tactician, very nice. Great for elves. Lair of the Hydra Dungeon Module foil. Aurelia Law above. That's actually probably worth a little more than the 250. Oko, the Ringleader. Emperor of Bones foil and a Bloodbraid Elf Secret Lair. That was a nice grouping out of that $10 pack. Then the $24 value pack is 10 cards valued between $2.50 and $4 each as of their last scan. Starting off with the Cloud Key, Retro Frame, Hell Rider from Jumpstart, Time Stretch from Odyssey, White Sun's Twilight, ooh, Morrow Chopper from, one of the Alara blocks in foil, Guardian Scale Lord Extended. I'll tell you in a second. Sunscape Familiar from Plane Shift. Enduring Innocence and Extended. That made it down inside $4. Oh my god. Talisman of Indulgence. And a Goblin Arachnomancer as well. That was a great 2 packs. Nice. Right now, the ceiling is a $70 value pack. The $70 value pack is 70 cards, all different. What value between $1 and $2.50. So that is your ceiling. Congrats on that. Fox Family Breaks. I think that is your first purchase, too. Do you like dice? Do you like dice? Yeah, what color dice would you like to have if you could have a colored dice? What color would you like? Green. Let's see what I got. Oh, yeah. Right there. Green and gold coming your way. Nice set of polyhedrals. Fox Family Breaks. Thank you very much for going in. Dice Way, say thank you for being here, being part of this community, and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Ooh, chat. Man, some of those value packs have been pretty spicy recently. It's crazy some of the stuff that ends up in that inside 250 or inside 4, even though they're really good cards. Milky in for a spin. And a Givey too, man. I am not on top of that today. That's for sure. The last day of the program. So my brain's like, oh yeah, you don't have to worry about that after this. Got to get them up there. Whoever's going to win this leaderboard will get an all-time sticky note. Right? Yeah, we won't run Giveys tomorrow at the bulk day because I'm building it so that we should be able to knock it out relatively quick for the day. And it messes up the packages with Giveys, which I've manually had to fix every time before. Milky 32 in for a spin. Let's see it. Getting the bronze tier. Let's go. 11 vow draft. Let's go. That's so many draft. Oh my god. The wheel's out to get me right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 vow draft. Do you like those ripped or shipped? Totally up to you. More vow. All the vow. Ship them. Yeah, coming your way. 11 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Coming your way. Milky, thank you so much for going in. That's a lot of packs. That's $55 at retail. It's crazy. Another one up there, chat. If you're ever planning to do a draft, that's a good way to do it. And Milky, I think you've been here before, so I think you've gotten dice. But if you haven't, let me know. I feel like I know you've been here. Yeah, right? That is a crap load of packs. Reverend 8 coming in. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Other than the MagicCon stream, it's been like literally 10 days or 12 days since I had streamed. I was like, oh man, we got so slammed leading into it, and then with the needing to do more with the kids during the day early in the week, it put me to Thursday. I was like, holy cow. Been a little while. Reverend, going in. Four spin. Let's see what we can get for you. Your card kicked back on you. Go double check it. Give that just a moment. Or restart your app. I love this WhatNot system. It's so great. There it goes. Credit cards hate WhatNot. It's hilarious to me. How often that happens. Yeah, right? Exactly. I fully understand. Believe me. Oh, I have to push the button. There it goes. What are we gonna get for you? Ooh, 6 Rav-Ree. I'm running out of Rav too. Nice. That's a cool one. What would you like to do with those? Don't see this all that much anymore. Can barely even find it. Collectors are impossible. Rip your shippy. Ship today, sure. Coming your way. Congrats on that. I was even trying to find draft boxes of it out there, and man, they are expensive. Good stuff. Got that set up for you. Here's another one. Spinning it up. Yeah, I'm sure that was wiped out. So the prize wall itself is managed by Pastime Games, which I think they're out of Chicago. And so they might have had some sitting in their back room that they put up there, but a lot of that miscellaneous stuff was wiped out after Saturday or during Saturday. So yeah, I was surprised they had like Kaladesh and Amoket sitting around to play draft and stuff with. So they apparently had some good stuff hiding in their warehouse. Oh, Friday evening? Yeah. I'm sure it flew off the shelf. That's a hard one to find. The one thing I need to do is every time a reprint hits Amazon and they do the really low prices that they do, I need to just like wipe out their inventory. Because it goes right back up immediately following their restock, which they haven't done in months now. Dylaz getting 6th, 8th draft. Play. Where are they? There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still have not hit a $70 value pack. What is going on with this? Rip your shippy. Rip a mox. I would be happy to. We haven't pulled one for anyone. Gibby's popping. Let's knock that out real quick. 18 going to Davo. Getting yourself a Thalia. Heretic Cathar. All right, let's get the next Gibby going and get Davo on the leaderboard. Keep rocking and rolling. Ooh, Reverend 8. Picking up some lands. I appreciate that. Almost didn't catch that. Popped up in the middle of everything else. Let me write that on your bag before I forget. That is nice. Got that up and running. There we go. Now we can rip. Let's see what we can do. That thing. Thunderhead Gunner. Broadcast. Blood Stampeding. Engine. Broken. Stall. Wild. Carrion. Amakat Raceway. Cursed Cloth Wrappings isn't a bad one. I forget. Oh, and that lady. What's her name? Movia. Whoa, that was a triple rare. That had a Guardian Sunmare in it in foil too. That was a nice pack. I don't think the regular version of the Cursed Cloth is anything, right? It's just the showcase. Yeah, that's what I thought. But that was a triple rare, not bad. Don't see it all that often. Burner Rocket, Spot Cycle Scouter, Howler's Heavy, Packed Altair, Migrating, Siphon, Skybox, Thundering, Fuel, Caliorna, surprisingly good for a 2 casting cost, Air Response Unit, Emerald Radian, you got the Insect Druid, Light Shield, Parry, Island, and Pilot. Blah, 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 blah. Putting all the difficult words together. Why don't I put the... Maybe I should do that. The next auction is up there if anyone wants to snag it. Goblin Surveyor, Swiftwing Assailant, Trip Up, Veloheart Bike, Spin Out, Silken Strength, Starting Column, Hellish Side Swipe, Dracosar Auxiliary, Ooze Patrol, County Roads, Captain Howler, Sea Scourge. I like this art more than the other art. Country Roads, Jungle Hollow, and a Thopter. Thopter. Magmakin. Bright Field, Bounce Off, Spin Out, Dust Rider, Maximum, Scrap, Gastral, Rocketeer, Rangers, Alarcian, Lifecraft Engine with a Grim Javelin here and a Blood Fell Caves. Where be that Mox? We want it. We want that Mox. Pilot, Blood the Engine, Calamitous, Ironclad, Skystreak Engineer, Packed Altair, Pothole Mole, Avishkar Raceway, Dynamite Diver, Sky Crash, Dredges, Insight, Amoket Raceway. We got the Rangers Aether Hive with the Mind Spring Merfolk and that Borderless art. Very nice. Tune Up and Foil, Planes, and a Pilot. Milky's got 2 Midnight Hunt Collectors. Yeah. Should have parentheses there, but it's missing. Glitch Ghost Surveyor, Pedal to the Metal, Swiftwing Assailant, Silken Strength, Streaking Oil Gorger, Run Over, Light Wheel Enhancements, Legorin, Soul of Larcia, whatever, Intimidation Tactics, Martial Path Cruiser, Afterburner Expert with another Ovia, Rover Blades, and a Windscarred Crag with that one. No Mox, though, but Milky. Or no, that was not Milky. Go down. Dylaz, congrats on that. Thank you very much for going in. Blah, blah, blah. Some of those words, brain, don't work so good. Milky, you got 2 Midnight Hunt collectors coming in. Would you like those ripped or shipped? Bam, just like that, 2 collectors. Easy way. Rippy or shippy for you. Ship them. Coming your way. Another one up there, chat. Apparently, Milky's getting Innistrad blocked today. I'm sorry. It's just loading you up. Another one up there. $35 gets you in. 33 is to the floor. Average is 47. Ceiling is 70. The $70 value packs. There's 5 of them. We haven't hit any. I'm surprised. And I mean, their value can be as much as $185, but it's likely to be in the $100 range, the early hundreds. I have to call them $70 value packs because that's the base. And if Gambit's Dad's still here, that's part of what you'll be able to do, is if you build it in your bin, you can use it as an item as opposed to a pull box. So that's probably where I will skirt the rules on a mystery pack by doing a way to buy it in a bin as an item. Desiree J. Get another bronze tier. Let's go. See what you're going to hit today. 2 OTJ collectors. That's a biggie. Let's go. It's like those ripped or shipped. A rippy or shippy for you. That's a nice one to hit. Rip them. Let's do it. All right. I saw a Givey pop too. Let's knock that out real quick. Like, gee, picking up 19. Get yourself a Thalia Heretic Cathar. There's like 4 of them in here. She just, I don't know, fell into the category that got you here. Congrats, G, on that. All right, get you on the leaderboard, and then let's rip these packs. See what we can find. OTJ is fun to open. I will say that a lot of people, yeah, first buy, I appreciate that. We'll talk about some math rocks in a little bit. People are more positive about sets than they are on WhatNot. That's the interesting part. Is at the show, I expected more people to be ragging on stuff. Quick Draw, Lone Shark and Foil, Festering Gulch, Slick Shot Vault Buster, Slick Shot Lockpicker, Rictus Robber, Hellspur Brute, Mountain, Clear Shot, Hypothesis, Calamity, Galloping Inferno, Ornery Tumbleway. You got a Yuma Proud Protector with a Pest Infestation and a Free Strider Lookout Extended Foil. Well, I only do value packs, but there's nothing else you can do because you're not going to sell a card, a $3 card for $1. Like, you don't make any money. What's the point? It's not worth it to do. Mercenary, Giant Beaver. You'd have to do a claim game. Giant Beaver, and I don't like those. Jin of Fool's Fall, Eroded Canyon, Reckless Lackey, Return the Favor, Rambling Possum, Requisition Raid Plains, Clear Shot, Decisive Denial, Assimilation Aegis. That's cool looking. Vladimir New Blood, Smirking Spelljacker. We got the Grindstone, followed by an Unlicensed Hearse. Those are two very nice the newspaper ones at the end. Congrats on that. Desiree. Jay, do you like dice? Do you like dice? No crazies today, but do you like dice? Yeah, what color dice would you like to get if you could have a colored dice? Red, let's see what I got. In red. Stuff everywhere. Dad, I'm so far behind. Red and gold coming your way. Jay, thank you very much for going in. Dice Way, say thank you for being here, being part of the community, and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Hey, Jerry J. Yeah, Gambit said I'll give an interpretation after I find it. I haven't found the notes yet, but that'll be probably an off-stream thing that I'll have to do. But I assume the value packs will survive because it's going to skirt the rule. You can also probably just call them repacks. Or I might have to word it differently. That's about it. Or hit packs or whatever you want to call it. Because it's a product as opposed to a hidden item. Frank, in for a spin. Must have slept weird. My neck is tight today. So crazy. Frank Marr, in for a spin. Goes. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. It's going to be 10 cap draft. Let's go. Where is the cap draft? Cap draft. Where did I put you? There you are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hey, I grabbed the right amount. 10 cap draft. Would you like those ripped or shipped? Crazy amount. I know. It's nuts. Rip 3 for sure. The rest will ship. See what we can find. Come on, Triumphs. Triumphs for days, please. Revelation of Power, Plasma Jockey, Capenna Express, Crooked, Case, Big Scores always over $1, Waterfront, Jetmere, For the Family, Daring Escape, Mage's Attendant, Sizzling Soloist, Obscura Charm, Cabaret Ascendancy, Island, and a Citizen. I can never remember. There's one of the Ascendancies that's still valuable, but I can never remember it. Social Murder, Majestic Gathering, Riveters, Gilded, Tramway, Masked, Ominous, Riveter's Decoy, Whack, Tainted Indulgence, Spara's Headquarters. There we go. Got a Triumph. Cabaret Courtyard, Plains and Treasure. Siegfried, I have a $400 value pack available. It's the biggie. Is that of interest? Speakeasy Server, Plasma Jockey, Attended Socialite, Fake Your Own Death, Backstreet Bruiser, Civil Servant, Gilded Pinions, Obscura Storefront, Masked Bandits, Refuse to Yield, Scuttling Butler, Psychic Pickpocket, Obscura Ascendancy, Island, Forest, and Fish. Not bad. Hitting one of the Triumphs out of a draft pack. So full contents are... Come on, brain. You can remember. Hold on. I'll tell you in a second. Frank, congrats on all this. Coming your way. Everything popped up the same second, so give me a moment. Frank, you'll have to let me know if you hit any others in there, because I'm curious how many triumphs you'll walk away with. Fat Rambo 24, get number 20, celebrate 1,000. Coming your way. Congrats on that. Uh, 24, let's get you on the leaderboard. Get another gibby going. And then I will answer questions. My brain is still working. I think I have all the numbers down in my head now. It took a minute to get there. Undo. There we go. Okay, so the $400 value pack is 280 cards. There are 200 $1 to $2.50 cards as of their last scan. They are all different. There are also 80 cards that are $2.50 to $4, all different. There could be double ups between the two based on foiling and sets, but for the most part, it should be all different. So it's 280 cards, 200 of the one category, 80 of the other category. And so the value is $400 at base, up to, I do the remember, it's like $820 max. So my guess is probably $500 to $600 in value. So if that is of interest, and yes, you can use a coupon. It doesn't make a difference to me. But I'll put another one of these up for now. You let me know if that strikes your fancy. I can snag one. It comes in a box. I have 2 of them available right now. I can make more in the next few days. But yeah, it's like this, half and half. Or not half and half. It's 280. 280. Fox Family breaks in for a spin. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, thank you. You read my mind. In the little box over there to the right. Little box. Up, 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 up. That one on top of the heavy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there are. Fox finally breaks in for a spin. Let's see what we get. Ooh, 6 dusk play. That's one. I'm almost out of dust. Want those ripped? Sure. Coming your way. See what we can do. Oh, dust form. A set that no one knows about anymore. Long since gone. Treasure. Bedhead Beastie. Wary Watchdog. Emerged from the cocoon. Daggermaw Megalodon given to violence. Say, Stalked. Clockwork. Room. Shrewd. Under. Ghost Vacuum is your rare. With a forest. A seized from slumber foil. Not bad. That's a cool looking card. Man, I don't know the mid-range stuff in this set at all anymore. That brain power has been lost. Toy. Grab. Spine Seeker. Possessed. Twist. Final. Bashful. Anthropede. Blood Spinner. Exercise. Vengeful Possession. Altanak the Thrice Called. Toby. Beastie Befriender. Peculiar Lighthouse. We got the Manifest Dread and Foil. And the toy. Toy. Acrobatic Cheerleader. Most. Glimmerlight. Trapped. Don't. Winters. Horrid. Arabella. Valgavoth. Under the Skin. Room in Rare. Central Elevator. Promising Stairs. Valgavoth's Onslaught with a Swamp. Clockwork Percussionist and Toy. Arena. Vicious Clowns. Jump. Turn. Murder. Enter. Fanatic. Slavering. Right. Glimmer. Untimely. Rootwise Surveyor. We got a Rip. Spawn Hunter. Island. Fear of Falling. And an advertisement. Toy. Terramorphic. Hardened. Rip Chain. Got another room there. Cryptid. Bear Trap. Bailmerk. Live or Die, Sheltered by Ghost, Oblivious Bookworm, Fear of Burning Alive, Leyline of Transformation, not bad. Strangled Cemetery. We got a Razor Chain. Oh my god. Rip Chain Razorkin. I read it backwards. I'm trying to read too quickly. And last but not least, that art is upside down. And that feeds Unsettled Twins, Fear of Immobility, Impossible Inferno, Crackling, Monstrous, Room, Creeping, Nowhere to Run, Fear of Imposters, Veteran Survivor, Nashi, Searcher in the Dark, not bad, with a swamp, Commune with Evil, and that art. Dustborn's interesting. We got a bunch of Dustborn coming your way. Fox Family Breaks, thank you so much for going in. Dusk is a tough one to know everything that's in there, but yeah, who knows? It's an adventure. Another one up there, $35. Well, Mark, in for a spin. We had the green white Gear Hulk. That was cool. Nothing crazy. Not hitting crazy today. We've also been all over the place on stuff everyone's been hitting because it was Cap. I guess we had OTJ collectors, but that was a little soft. Aether Drift's been in there. A little bit of everything. Who knows? We've had some pretty good stuff, just not nutsos. Nothing nutso today. Momark in for a spin. See what we can do for Mo. This is going to be Theros OG Draft. 5 of them. That's kind of cool. A little bit of an older group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. OG Theros. Like them ripped or shipped for you. Ship them. Coming your way, Mo. Thank you very much for going in. That's actually kind of a cool one. A little bit older. Yeah. Theros is a lot of fun. The adventure is always, I struggle with a lot of the words that are in there because they have a lot of obscure mythology style words that are long. And so when I try and read stuff quickly, it just doesn't do it. Chat, $35 gets you in for a spin today. And 33 is the floor. Average is 47. Ceiling is 70. Your floor is literally, what is that? Innistrad Remastered Collector. And then it goes up from there. Where did the red sleeves go? $35. Get you in for a spin. Lots of good stuff. If you tap on that tool down below, you can see what's available to hit and what has already been hit. We have not hit a $70 value pack yet, which is crazy to me. Don't know what's going on with that. It's one of those days, I guess. I have too much stuff everywhere, Chad. It's really messy. Who was supposed to clean this up while I was gone? $35 gets you in for a spin. Chat, why can't they just make a single line of text? He is missing an action. If they would have just made that a single line, the scanner can read it, but it can't read it as a double line. It's annoying. I'm sure it's not worth anything, but still. Fox Family Breaks in for another spin. Let's see what we can find this time. Ravri Draft again. Oh, they don't like that art? Interesting. I don't like that art, personally. But that's just me. 6, Ravri. These are the last 6 Ravri that I have in stock. Congrats on that. Bottom of the barrel. Oh, I forgot to start to give you a little bit ago. Did I give it to that person? At Rambo, I did. I just never started it. Oops. She likes the Innistrad art, a little bit more dark. This one, they're very colorful, but they're all over the place. Rhino, we got Burning, Bristlebrand, Blind, Downsize, Keening, Persistent Petitioner is around $1 most days. Greater Moss Dog, Wild Canter, Greater Gather Courage, Sunhome, Rakdos, Rakdos Pit Dragon, Midnight Reaper is a pretty fun card. Gruul Guildgate and an Izzet Guildgate. I thought maybe one of those Guildgates would be sneaky. Spirit, Burning Tree Vandal, Debtor's Transport, Call of the Conclave, Deputy of Acquittals, Leapfrog, Basilica Guard, Morning Thrill, Kroknura, Quicken, Mausoleum Turnkey, Debt to the Deathless. We got Warrington Warden, Persistent Petitioner's Retro Frame is over $1, Dimir House Guard, and a Dimir Signet. Interesting. Worm, Gobbleholler Rats, Rubblebelt Maka, Undercity Embrace, Sewer Shambler, Totally Lost, Compulsive Research, Eyes in the Skies, Fists of Ironwood, Brandy Shieldmate, Forced Adaptation, Sunder Shaman, Fungal Rebirth, Rakdos Firewielder, Crypt Gas. That's a nice card. Crypt Gas is a good one. With a Golgari Guildgate and a Worm in that retro frame. Oh yeah, right after this, I will run that for you. And you can throw coupons at it, whatever you got. Coiling Oracle, Dogpile, Burglar Rat, Karom, Summary Judgment, Helium Squirter, Armory Guard, Open the Gates, Mortis, Strider Ministrant of Obligation, Evangel, Gutter Snipe, Massacre Girl. It's the other Massacre Girl, but it's so cool. Crackling Drake and a Rakdos Signet. I do that every time I see that Massacre Girl, but it's not the known killer one. Goblin. Part of the pack there. Greater Forgeling, Krenko's Command, Blade Juggler, Repeal, Conclave Equinaut, Kazmina, Silhana, Demolish, Rhythm of the Wild, usually around 250. Skullcrack's a nice one too. Civic Saber, Mind Leech Mass, Call of Conclave, Golgari Guildgate, and a Boros Guildgate. Where are the sneaky shocks? You got a Mind Leech Mass. Last pack magic. Let's see it. Zombie, Shadow Alley Denizen, Tin Street Dodger, Last Gasp, Face Fetters Quench, Root-Born Defenses Makeshift Battalion, Merfolk of the Depths, Drudge Beetle, Glowspore Shaman, Azorius Jessica, Mori, Moldervine Cloak, Pariah's Shield with a Guildgate as well. All right. No sneaky shots today, though. But still, handful of good stuff in a set that's not easy to find these days. Congrats on that, Fox Family Breaks. Thanks you very much for going in. I appreciate it. Go. That. Then, let's see. Siegfried wanted. Siegfried, there we go. Words, apparently words are difficult right now on this guy run. And so, we'll go through it. We have to. It's a requirement. So this is going to go as an auction right over here. I have to run it. Let me just make sure this is the right weight because I got to get you over a pound. Just make sure it's the right weight. No. This one is a biggie, so we have to do it here. Make sure that's done correctly. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Start auction. It's going to be $400. And then you can throw whatever coupons you would like to throw at it. And so, chat, this is a $400 value pack. There is 200 $1 to $2.50 cards, all different. And then there are 80 $2.50 to $4 cards, all different. The total value is between 400 and I think it's like 835, I think is the math it comes out to. I expect this to be somewhere in the like $200 to $300 ish range in total. No, not that. Above and beyond. So it'd be $500 to $600 range. Ha! Not $200 to $300. That doesn't make any sense. $500 to $600 range. Siegfried getting a gold. All right, here we go. The adventure of reading all of these cards off is really what it is. More of the spectacle of me reading all the cards off. Yep. So You also get one of the dividers with my sticker on it. So there you go. You get one of those. Symbol. Getting a givey. Get number 21. Get yourself a Urza's Funhouse. Let's go, Symbol. You're going to have some fun in Urza's Funhouse. No voice afterwards. Yeah, true. True that. Where's Symbol? There it is. All right. So, and then I demand you make many decks out of all of these cards. Kind of. Good luck. Starting it off, this is 200 cards, value between $1 and $2.50 each. So 200 to 500 in value, somewhere in that range. And then the 80 is the other group. Myriad Landscape, Davray Township. We got a desert. Rakdos Carnarian Borderless. Is it Boilerworks Borderless? Karn's Bastion, Seat of the Cynoid, Guildless Commons, the Sanctuary, the Basilica, the Garrison. Oh, I think you got the whole set. That's crazy. That's pretty good. Normally that doesn't happen. We got a Surge Foil Canopy Vista from Fallout. Baldur's Gate Extended Echoing Deep Borderless Foil. Concealed Courtyard in foil. Desolate Mire in foil from Fallout. Caves of Koilos. You got the Dimir Aqueduct. I think you did get the whole set. That's crazy. God Pharaoh Statue. Cold Steel Heart. Boros Signet. We got a revised Library of Lang. Nihili Spellbomb. Soul Talisman. Kappa Cannoneer. The Familiar. Mishra's Bauble. Steel Seraph Foil. Erratic Portal. That's a mystery booster too. That's cool. Thought Vessel. Slagworm Armor. Not of This World. That was a Mirrodin version of Slagworm Armor too. Not of This World. Arcane Signet Retro Frame. Gonti's Aether Heart. Such a good card. Had pumped at one point. It dropped back into this category, surprisingly. Obelisk of Erd. Diamond Pickaxe in foil. I'm going to sneak you an extra one on this one just in case, because Diamond Pickaxe in foil was bouncing around a lot. So you're going to have a Case of the Ransack Lab added on top. Pathrazor of Ulamog. Mirror Enforcer. Liquid Metal Torque. Revised Jimmy's Tome. Expedition Map. We got the Rack from Revised. Crashing Drawbridge Foil. Haywire Might. Used to be a $5 card. Crazy that's in this category. Glissa the Trader. That is a 2011 promo foil. Nethroi. Apex of Death Borderless. Space Jace in Galaxy. Radabrick of Urborg. Blade Historian in foil. Atarka's Command. Rite of Harmony. Aurelia. Aurelia's Fury from Gatecrash. Lightning Helix from one of the Ravnica City of Guilds, I think. Tam, Luminous Enigma, Nightmare Beast. Bard Class. We got the Siege Rhino and Secret Lair. Ziator the Incinerator, nice card. Voice of Resurgence. We got the Invasion of New Phyrexia, which turns into Teferi Akosa of Zalfir. Ice Fangquaddle. We got a Tyvar Jubilant Brawler. Sorin, Vengeful Bloodlord. Yuriko, the Tiger's Shadow. Domri, Anarch of Bolas. Oh my god. Legion Initiative. Vindicate from MH2. Shanid, Sleeper Scourge, Extended Art. Zimone, Paradox Sculptor, Voidrend. Jaleva, Nephelia's Scourge. Skyshroud Claim. Devoted Druid, Shamanic Revelation. Immaculate Magistrate. That's an M foil. Whatever, I forget that grouping. Slime Against Humanity. Weaver of Harmony. Whew, that's only a small chunk of it. Frank Can, getting to bronze. I think that might be the hard way. Let's go. The hard way. What did we do? 10 shows? Or was it 6 shows? I forget. Whatever it is, you have to watch shows and you get it. Congrats on that. Getting some coupons. Kadama's Reach. Once Upon a Time. Vivian's Champion of the Wild. Nature's Lore Battles 250 most days. Elvish Spirit Guide Retro Frame. Heron Blade Elite. Crop Rotation. Finhorn Elves always $1. Ambush Commander in foil from whatever that set was. Ancestral Mask. Riff Sweeper. Vidurian Enchantress 6th edition in great condition. Tireless Provisioner. Chameleon Colossus. Rapid Vigor. Entish Restoration. Topiary Stomper. Eternal Witness. Sashi. Managorger Hydra. Goblin Bombardment. Harmless Offering. It's so cute. Desperate Ritual. Krenko Mob Boss. Shattering Spree. Unexpected Windfall. Thermal Alchemist. Dragon Speaker Shaman. Gut Shot. Great card. Galvanic Blast. Incendiary Command. Psychotic Fury. Stormkiln Artist. Dragon Rage Channel. Brightstorm Ritual. Eurobreast the Hidden. Big Score. Return the Favor. Cacophony Scamp. Flaring Pain. Krenko Tin Street Kingpin. Anger. Pyroclasm. Lightning Bolt. Lava Spike. Impact Tremors. Oh my god. Just keeps going. Ideas Unbound. An offer you can't refuse. March of Swirling Wisps. Dress Down. Mu Yangling Sky Dancer from M20. Emery Lurker of the Lock. Preordained. Thought Scour. Wonder. Slip Out the Back. God Eternal Hefnet. Sure. Leap. That's a list spot. Spell Swindle. Hydroblast from Ice Age. A Dan for your Dan deck. Muddle the Mixture. Baby Godzilla. Borderless. Rune Crab. Counterspell. Always $1. Propaganda. Brainstorm. Padim. Amphibian Downpour. Rapid Hybridization. Mistblade Shinobi. Estrid Invocation. Stronghold Assassin. Unearthed Borderless. Thief of Blood. Go for the Throat. Dark Ritual from 4th edition. Zulaport Cutthroat. Tainted Strike. Necrotic Ooze. Both of those are Scars of Mirrodin. Lauren, picking up the Givey, number 22. Get yourself a Traverse the Ulven Wall. Congrats on that, Lauren. Coming your way. Still got more to go. Let's go. Let's get Lauren on that leaderboard. Get another Givey going. And keep reading through. It's a workout. Testing my readability. Go. Defile. Demure Machinations. Chittering. Skitterling. Deadly Dispute. Gaia's Coast Farm. Shoulder's Edict used to be like a $4 or $5. Pheresis. Fate Unraveler. Fatal Push. Anoint with Affliction. Bitter Triumph. Shadowborn Apostle. Okabe Gang Shinobi. Carrion Feeder. Profane Intruder. Bantu the Glorified. Disciple of the Vault. Gnatmiser. Eidolon of Heretic. Regal Caracol. Prismatic Strands. Low Shield. Clockwork Scholar. Honden of Cleansing Fire. Cutzel Flanker. Extended Foil. Enduring Renewal. Oh my god. Worship from Urza's Saga. Lizelle Blacklist Champion. Jolly Sunwing. Tempered Steel. Baron Glory. Brave the Sands. On Thin Ice. Arden. Intrepid Archaeologist. Great card. Angelic Accord. Leonin Abunas from Mirrodin. Angelic Arbiter. That's actually from one of the... I forget which set that is now. Angelic Skirmisher. Catapult Master. Court of Grace. Benevolent Bodyguard. Herald of War. Leonin Arbiter. Open the Armory. Immobilization. 1 second. There's... Oh, he's two different names. Leonin of Venice. I just saw that. It's close in art too. Is that the same guy? No, different people. Interesting. Mobilization. That's all of the base the 200 $1 250 cards. Now we're gonna do the next stack. Let me just get these. I'm gonna get these off to the side so we don't knock them over. And then you get the divider going in there as well. So you got that. Let me put it over here. And then here we go. 80 cards, each value between $2.50 and $4 as of their last scan. They should all be different. Hero, Titan of Nature's Wrath, Mystery Booster 2. Hero of Followers. Bladewing the Risen. That's a little more beat up, but it is Scourge. But I'm going to give you a Malevolent Rumble as well in foil. Blue Loyal Raptor in Borderless foil. The Gitrog Ravenous Rat Extended. Corona False God. Dak Faden, Mystery Booster 2. Bayek of Siwa, Assassin's Creed. Kolga and Yudara, Borderless foil. Rakdos, Lord of Rats foil. Yena, Supreme Verdict, Rhythm of the Wild in foil. Atheros, Shroud Veil. They got the Smiling Flood, Extended foil. Needleverge Pathway snuck in here. That's a nice one. Red White, Urza's Cave. Omen Path to Naya, one of the Mystery Booster 2 test cards. Reliquary Tower, Borderless. Llanowar Waste, Borderless. Blade of Selves Extended, Chromatic Lantern, Ornithopter of Paradise. Torpor Orb in foil, that's cool. Bosium Stripped from Weatherlights. Memory Crystal, Quicksilver Amulet, I just had one of those signed. Storage Matrix, so that's Urza's Destiny or Urza's Legacy, I think, one of the two. Well of Lost Dreams from a Commander set. Temple Bell as well, Elf of the Deep Shadows, such a good card. Night Soil, Growing Rights of Itlamok, Kami of Whispered Hopes, Spelunking Aftermath Analysis, Foil Nature's Lore, Turn Timber Symbiosis, Borderless Tempt with Discovery, Piers Whim, an offer you can't refuse, Borderless Foil, Veronica's File Duplication, Ladarian Hexcatcher, great card, Time Stretch Retro Frame, Reflection of Lijar, Thousand Face Shadow Showcase, Ponder, Brainstorm, Glasspool Mimic, Drown in Dreams, Borderless Foil, that is the, Peach Momoko art, Wrathful Raptors Extended Foil, Bolt Bend. We've got a Cobalt or Crimson Cobalt from Legends, Vandal Blast, Galvanic Blast, Blasphemous Edict, Ilhog the Raised Boar, Obsidian Charmaw, Harmonic Prodigy, Conspicuous Snoop Cut Down, Blood Artist, Pawn of Ulamog, Exhume, Relentless Rats, Gibbering Descent. That's another one that's a little beat up. I don't like that. go with a foil Urza's Cave. Master of the Feast, Patriarch's Bidding, Soar and the Mirthless, Peer into Abyss, Arden. Ah, that doubled up. Interesting. One in each. Sundering Eruption and foil added on it. Ephemerate's a good card. Open the Armory. Aerial Extortionist, Archon of Emeria, Lyra, Dawnbringer, Retroframe, Mother of Runes, Darksteel Mutation. Ooh, we got a fourth. Oh no. It's a range. What is that then? 93, 98, Swords to Plowshares, and a Winds of Abandon. Oh my god, that's so many cards. Any which way. $400 value pack that has a value of $400 to $835, somewhere in that range. Siegfried, congrats on that. That is so much stuff. Loaded you up with all sorts of good, useful cards coming your way. Thank you so much for picking it up. Yeah, those are fun. I love it. It's a workout to read, but it's still awesome. Yeah, basically, the fun part about all that is those are all either overprinted but very useful cards, or cards that are useful in the lower value category. So then, like all of that stuff has use, which is good. Morgan G, picking up 23. Get yourself the Gitrog monster in retro. Congrats on that. That's cool. You're over there. Woo, chat. A workout. I love it. Another auction up there, chat, if you want to rips. Oh, not that. Don't push that button. Woo, that ran back at 400. That was not supposed to do that. One would think the run back button would run the price it was supposed to be. Please don't hit that unless you really want to pay me that much money. I doubt you do. On some random packs. Sorry about that. I thought it would run back normally, but so much for that. I love that system so much. Run next doesn't run the correct value each time. It's so frustrating. Start auction. It's supposed to be 35. And we reduced 60 seconds just to cover a little extra time, so I didn't have to push it every 30 seconds. So there it is. There we go, chat. Fixed it up. $35 gets you some packs. All sorts of good stuff. If you tap on that tool down at the bottom, you can see everything that's available. We have not hit any of the $70 value packs. 70 cards, each valued $1 to $2.50. So you get a base value of 70 as of their last scan. Some cards go up, some cards go down. The nature of the beast, especially given having MagicCon. I didn't really watch a lot of the Pro Tour stuff, even though that was going on while I was there. But I know it moves some cards around. Ugh. Excuse me. Stretch it out. But yeah. Anyone wants to go in. $35 gets you in for a spin. All sorts of good stuff. Let's see. Revised Lord of the Pit is up right now. Don't know why. Legion Extruder jumped big. Wow. Okay. Interesting. $35. Get you in for a spin. This is what, today? Yesterday. Since yesterday. Legion Extruder doubled in value. A little less than doubled. Clone Legion. Elish Norn. Oh, that's a concept. Eternal Dragon is up as well. Interesting. What? The Simulacrum synthesizer went from $99 to $133. Oh my god. I sold all those for like 40 bucks when I insane. Kind of crazy. Let's see what other big moves. That's a poster, no one cares. Posters are moving up. Death Barons up in foundations. Interesting. Interesting. A little bit of Secret Layer moving as expected. Yeah, the synthesizer, just in general. The extended art is even almost $94. I run one in my cap deck. I'm like, maybe my cap deck doesn't need it that bad. That's insane. Sir Conrad the Grim. Oh, it's Secret Layer. Wow, crazy. Yeah, well, obviously anime borderless would do that. Okay, let's see what the week is just annihilating right now. Stock up. So the uncommon stock up is now $4. Okay, interesting. Valor's flagship is up to $19. Oh, the promo. Is that a pro? Oh, the promo punch. That's why. Let's see. Foundations jumpsuit drop kick bomber is up to 16 out of the foundations. Legion extruder we talked about. Dropkick bomber out of foundations. I like to go to what's called mtgstocks.com. And they have an interests category that shows price moving per day and week. Let's see. S.E. Johnson hitting that Innistrad Remastered collector. Let's go. So the bulk, that cannot bundle with the other ones. Those are pre-built. Actually, well, yeah, no, those are pre-built under specific weight and size, unfortunately. So I can't combine normal product with those. Would you like those ripped or shipped for you? Rip it. Let's do it. See what we can find. Oop, got them. Yeah, no, unfortunately, the bulk is always separate. I would have double charged you tomorrow anyways on it. It just sucks. I know. It's no fun. Blood. Makeshift Mauler. Soul Guy Griff. Blood Mad Vampire. Spore Crawler. Niblis of the Urn. Galvanic Juggernaut. Amphibious Farmhand. Retro Frame Island. Abyssinian Priest. Smoldering Werewolf. We got Blood Mist. Retro Frame. Zealous Conscript and Foil. Hullbreak Horror. Bloodline Keeper. And, oh, you got the Olivia Voldaren poster foil. Borderless. I guess it's showcase technically. And foil. Very nice indeed. That's a cool one. Yeah, let's send the Hullbreak Horror with it. Congrats on that. That one looks awesome. Cool. S.C. Johnson, thank you very much for going in on that. I appreciate it. One one five. Congrats on that. I also saw a Gibby Pop, I think. Morgan, picking up another one. Let's go. Was that back to back? That was back to back. 24. Thalia Heretic Cathar coming your way. Congrats on that. Back to back's kind of impressive. That was the only Innistrad Remastered one on there. So that's kind of cool to get a poster out of it. Let's get you on that leaderboard. Get another Gibby going. And the next auction is going to go up there. Chat. 30 seconds. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Looks like no one grabbed that one on it back. Let's see. What else is going on? So, I picked up a bunch of the Finish Line bundles. Do you guys like to buy the boxes? By themselves? An example would be, where did I put a good example? I thought I had a good example. Do you guys like these boxes? I don't know. I'm going to be opening all of them. And then I can send you the stickers and the punch outs and the dice. Is that of interest to you? I've had people ask before. Maybe I'll just put them in the bin. I would hate to tear them all up. They're nice boxes, storage boxes, stuff like that. Maybe that one was from my sealed event, so I had to use the stuff that came in it. But the other ones will probably have the like 3 rares and foil lands and basic lands and that stuff. I could toss that in too. Be like $10 for the whole combo. Because normally the dice will go 5. So yeah, maybe I'll put them in the bin later on. But $35 gets you a spin on here. All sorts of good stuff around there. We have not hit a $70 value pack yet. It's insane. There are 5 of them on there. We've done 26 of the 67 that we started with. Haven't hit one yet. It's crazy. So yeah, that's an adventure. S.C. Johnson in for a spin. Let's see what we can find on here today. Where'd it go? Oh, 5 Knicks draft. Interesting. Journey into Knicks. A little bit old, very old. Not very, but it's old. We'll say it's old. Would you like those ripped or shipped for you? Older packs. I don't even remember what year this was. It's the year. 2014. Would you like them ripped or shipped? Let's ship those? Sure. Coming your way. Congrats on that. They are old. You get to have some fun with them. Those are always fun to toss into a chaos draft randomly. Yeah. Congrats on that. We've got some older stuff up here. It's a little bit of fun. Keeps it interesting. For those that weren't here earlier, I picked up these. These are my personal collection stuff, but this was all Magic Con. So I've got a couple of the oil slicks. Those are going into a binder. No, you can't buy them. Gambit's dad. Vindicate in foil from Apocalypse. That was so cool. We got a Spirit Monger in foil from Apocalypse. I finally finished my set, Borderless Foil Emerald Medallion. We did find a Henry Wu. Not that I cared so much about it. And then I did buy myself a Chrome Mox. So those were my purchases. Oh, and the signed Sarah Angel in foil. That's going into the sign category. Yeah. Did it? Oh, it's not done. That was a Givey that popped. That's what it was. Asquatch, picking up 25. Getting yourself a Thalia Heretic Guitar. There were like 4 of them. No, you cannot have oil slicks. No. That's the last time you're ever going to see them again. They go into my fancy binder. Let's see. What was that? Siegfried picking up 8 Midnight Hunt sets. That's fun. 8 of them is insane. Let's get Asquatch on there. Another Givey up there. 8 Midnight Hunt sets for Siegfried. That's a lot. No, don't fall. Please don't fall. 2, 4, 6, 8. Send those? Sure. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8 Midnight Hunt sets coming your way. Ooh, I bumped you. Sorry about that. Got caught on the way. Congrats on that. What is that? 8 times 7, 56. $56 to retail. That's pretty crazy. Another auction up there. Then chat. These were what I got signed. This is what I spent most of my Black Lotus time doing, was signing. Sarah Finnegan did that for my wife, which I need to remember. Well, I think it all goes into the same binder. We had Hairgrass signed by Tyler Warple. Crystal Sully signed that. We've got RK posted a handful. Thorn Elemental from Urza's. Avatar of Might from Prophecy. Avatar of Discard, that was the 49th time he had seen it, which was kind of cool. And a foil Thorn Elemental from 7th. That was cool. Dragon was the same as that guy, so I need those together. Wall of Swords, we had a bunch of Douglas Schuler. He's so fast at this. He's been doing it forever. Beta Mountain, Demonic 2, Hypnotic Spectre, Sarah Angel Revives, Veteran Bodyguard 2, Prodigal Sorcerer Unlimited, and a Quick Silver Amulet. Then we'll take a break. We'll get Siegfried. There spins. There goes. What's it going to be? Round and round. It's going to be that one. $70 value. There it is. There's another $70 to add on top of it. Let's go. You may end up with some duplicates here, but that's okay. Nature of the beast. I knew we'd find one sooner or later. All right. 70 cards, each valued between $1 and $2.50 as of their last scan. Hydra's Growth from Jumpstart. We got a Rancor. That's an older Rancor, too. 2014. Archetype of Endurance. Keen Sense. Malevolent Rumble. Scurry Oak. Tireless Provisioner. Rampant Growth Borderless. Canopy Cover. Rapid Vigor. Big Score. Such a good card. Mage Bane Lizard. Desperate Ritual. Sundering Eruption. Return the Favor. Dragon Rage Channeler. Skyline Despot. Goblin Bombardment. That's an old one, too. Impact Tremors. Sarkhan's Triumph. Zulaport Cutthroat. Such a good card. Boggart's Trawler, Infernal Grass, double feature, Marionette Apprentice, Suit Imp from, I don't know what set that is, Shadowborn Apostle, Kaya's Ghost Form, Sadistic Hypnotist, Fatal Push, Assassin's Creed, Duress from Urza's Saga, Negate, Dan again, for your Dan deck, Preordain M11, Counterspell, Daze, Spyglass Siren, Dissipation Field, Thought Scour, Hydroelectric Specimen, Brainstorm, Infiltration Lens, Thought Vessel, Glaring Fleshraker, Liquid Metal Torque, Clock of Omens from M13, Ronas Monument from Amoket, Hope of Girapor, Gonti's Aetherheart, Planar Bridge, that's nice, Jared's Hourglass, that is a textured Radabrak of Urborg, Mirian Centilworm Showcase, Astari in the Decadent Foil, Eliasil Core, Tatiova Benthic Druid, Airtie Resurrected, Fracture and Foil, Goblin Arachnomancer, Retro Frame, Foil, Nimbus Perun, Angelic Accord, Prismatic Strands. That one's a little bit more. We're going to give you a Bonte Paul Clear Cutter as well. Archetype of Courage, Sutured Priest, Deafening Silence, Field of Ruin, Helios 1, Fallout, Restless Ridgeline, Borderless Foil, Smoldering March, Extended Foil, Fallout, and a Restless Boviak as well. Damn, loading up on the value today, Siegfried. Congrats. Nice part about that one, valued between $70 and $175. My guess is a little over 100 in total. Very nice indeed. That's the first one. There's 4 more, chat. Crazy. So then for signatures, I also got Lucas to do that one. That was kind of cool for the Heaven Death. Mark Poole did a bunch. Panharmonicon, Path of Ancestry, Nexus of Becoming, Stang, The Brute, Stone Coil Serpent. True Polymorph was for my wife with Teresian Mindbreaker. We had Master Liger by Steve Ellis. He does this big, I like it, but the colors didn't work too well here, and I think that might have just been a foiling situation. Then Mark Teaton did Mana Vault. Great looking Mana Vault. This one might get graded. Soul Ring, Johan, Wayward Angel, Lord of the Pit, Fireball from Unlimited, Soul Ring, Icing Death, Frost Tyrant. It was signed by Kieran Yanner. That was cool. A. Miller did that one. Driz Dorton and Tiamat by Tyler Jacobson. And then a bunch by Chris Ron. This line took forever, and that was being nice. Gibby popped. Who's getting it? Mo Mark getting that Gibby. Let's go. A.O. Donsky. Tiamat again. Exemplar Light. Adult Gold Dragon. Sword of Truth and Justice. Akroma. Ziator Righteous. And a Broodmate. So that's good stuff. Lots of good fun stuff signed. Dang it, Ben. How's it going? I did not take stacks. I had like the maximum was 9 for a vendor or for a artist. I was nice. I'm not one of those other crazy people that brings like a stack of 120 cards and has them signed. That's dumb. Mo got that Gibby. Mausoleum Wanderer coming your way. Congrats on that, Mo. Where is it? There's Mo. Find it. There were people that did. The con was great. Had a lot of fun the entire time. The Black Lotus Pass was very well worth it for bypassing lines. It was kind of uninspiring for the rest of it, but that's okay because it allowed me to get all these freaking crazy signatures that we just went through. All these, everything here was signed by different artists. Shopping is always fun. No connections for buying. By the way, Wizards of the Coast will never do business with anyone on WhatNot. That's how it was put, because we are a secondary market only. And my guess is, without her being mean or anything about it, WhatNot has a bad reputation. She literally said to me, if I would go and do breaks on TikTok, they would work with me. She was very nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm making it sound a little bit more dramatic than maybe it is, but she literally was like, "We do not do business with anyone on WhatNot." Because, so for reference, they were more for the they don't deal with distribution. They deal with as a content creator. So WhatNot is content creation, but it is not content creation, right? It's selling stuff to make content, and so that's the biggest difference that's there. So they would never pick me up in any type of partnership. Not surprising. Didn't I asked? I found the answer. I found the person. I did the quest, but I knew I wasn't going to find the rest of the answer I was looking for. And I even asked her, I'm like, is there ways to like work with it? Do you guys have any connections for working with distributors? They won't even talk to me, things like that. She's like, unfortunately, if you can't get a distribution license, you have to work with local stores. And at that point, I'm fifth fiddle still. Who cares, right? So we got nowhere, literally. So it doesn't surprise me in the least. It's a little disappointing, but they also, let's put it this way, the number of air quote actual Wizards staff, actual like the people that work for Wizards was, I think, like 4 on the entire floor. So it was significantly, there was not Wizards staff there. It's pretty much run by a company that does events. So that was a big part of it too. The content creator lady, she had to be there because she works with all the content creators. A lot of TikTok. Holy cow. A lot of TikTok that I've known from stuff. So that was interesting. But unsurprising. I do not have a solution for product other than to keep just buying it and when I find good deals. I did find some collections though, so that was good to see. So after the con, I browsed eBay and there's a handful of people that were like, "Oh, I'm done with Magic," which didn't surprise me because a lot of news came out, and like rumor has it that Final Fantasy for the most part is going to be incredibly difficult to get for anyone, even stores. So that's not surprising. Like my guess is that people are kind of like fed up with them. The Tarkir stuff looked pretty cool, but every set has kind of looked cool each time it comes out right now. That was fun, but we'll see. Gonna keep selling you stuff. But the nice part is I've got 3 collections coming in the next 5 days, hopefully. And so I should start getting some more stuff for you. In addition, I dismantled 2/3 of my commanders. The cactus card, right? I know. I understand. So I'm gonna have a bunch of cards for my commanders coming out because I came to terms with the fact that if on any given day I would rather draft or sealed over playing commander personally. It's just that's 100% how I feel. So there's no sense in having 40 decks sitting around when I could liquidate them and all that stuff. I buy off of eBay, but I buy high price collections, right? So I'm more likely to spend thousands of dollars because most people won't spend thousands of dollars. Uh, we literally just before you came in, I went through them all. Give me a second. 1 second. Where were you? Don't tell me work. It's not a good excuse. I know. I'm just messing with you. I'm at Douglas Schuler of swapping to penny sleeve so I can get him into top loaders for the binder. So 1 moment, please. So here we go. Okay. Douglas Schuler, I had Quicksilver Amulet. We had a Unlimited Prodigal Sorcerer, Veteran Bodyguard, Sarah Angel, Unlimited Hypnotic Spectre, Demonic Tutor, Beta Mountain, Wall of Swords from Portal, Thorn Elemental 7th edition foil. I even have people asking to buy this card from me. Avatar of Discord, 49th time he signed that for RK Post. Avatar of Might, Prophecy, Thorn Elemental regular, non-foil. Sunspine Link, Links, my wife wanted that one signed. I think the art's awesome. She was really nice to talk with. Paragrast and the Ur Dragon. Thran Portal from Sarah Finnegan. GBTP picked up giving number 27. Get yourself a Mass Hysteria. Congrats on that. Then we'll go through the rest of the stack here in a second. Let's get you on that leaderboard. Chat, today is the last day of the leaderboard in total. We won't do it tomorrow because it's really obnoxious to do giveaways during that. And I think I'm going to let it end for, yeah. I've decided I don't know that the advantage is there anymore. It was there, but it's not there anymore. And so we're going to end it today. Tomorrow's bulk day. Persistent petitioners not open, not sitting around. They are buried, unfortunately. And so the leaderboard will be there. I'm curious. I want to know what happens if I stop doing them for a little bit. We had Lucas do the Ebb and Death. You will. Mark Poole did the Panharmonicon, the Path of Ancestry. That Nexus looks so good. Stang, the Brute, Stone Coil Serpent. And my wife wanted these two. I had the Hummaster Lagers done with Steve Ellis with his Surge designs. They're okay. Not as the foiling is tough on the pens. Kick in for a spin. Mark Teaton on a Mana Vault looks so good. Same for Soul Ring. Oh, that Soul Ring looks awesome. I love it. We had Johan, Wayward Angel, Lord of the Pit, Unlimited Fireball, Soul Rings, Icing Death, Siobhan Bransford, Drizdo Warden, and Tiamat. Kick in for a spin. Ao, Tiamat, Exemplar, Adult, Sword of Truth and Justice, Akroma, Zayatora, Righteous Valkyrie, Broodmate, and I bought this one with a foil Sarah Angel. I have so many signed Sarah Angels at this point. Kick, $10 and $24 value pack. Let's go. That's a nice one. $10, $24 value packs coming your way. $10 value pack. Because I started in Revised, and that art always stuck with me. Same with Melissa Benson's Siobhan Dragon. Like, I started playing and in Revised. So I played red. I played a white-black deck. So it's my art. I don't know. That's how I felt from the beginning. $10 value pack, 10 cards value between $1 and $2.50. Sanctum Weaver. Ooh, that's a promo stamp. Impact Tremors. Jargle and Multani. Sky Shroud Claim. Choke from Tempest. Necron Deathmark from Warhammer 40k. Kitesail Arsonist Foil. Ooh, that Command Tower. That's a nice one. Arclight Phoenix Retro Frame. That might be up beyond where it's supposed to be in here. That might have pumped quite a bit. Sentinel of Nameless City. Extended. Dragons of Tarkir. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Dragonstorm because there's dragons in it, and I like dragons. Okay, $24 value pack, 10 cards value between $2.50 and $4 as of the last scan. Takassia's Welcome Foil, Mirrored and Besieged, Guildless Commons Foil. Kami, that is the showcase or promo pack, I guess is the best way to put it. Prophecy Edict Extended, Sky Shroud Claim. Did we just? I'm gonna give you another one because I think we doubled that up. We got Bridgeworks Battle, Laris of the Dream Den. That is an etched version. Relic with Legends. The real Laris, or the other version of this one, that art was at a playmat. It looks so good. Tireless Provisioners and Dak Faden from Mystery Booster 2. Not bad, Kick. Congrats on those. Another one up there, chat. Spin to win. Kicking again. Let's get some packs for Kick. I think we're almost done with the 10 and 24s. I don't think those will pop up again. Oh my goodness. So yeah, lots of good signing. That itself for me, the signing of the ability to go and get stuff signed from the Black Lotus Pass made it worth the money. I will say if I didn't have as much stuff to sign, it would be a different story, right? Just because of the fact that like I would have tried to go and fight the Ultra Pro line and probably missed, or the whatever the other company is, Card Guard or whatever. And then the merch bypass was really nice because I was able to get a lot of sets of the Dragon Secret Lair and the other thing. 2 AFR collectors for Kick. Let's go. There's some pumps in here right now. Let's go. There was a booth trying to sell the slightly see-through packs of Zendikar for like $70 a pack. I was like, that's not worth anything. Kick, rip or ship. 2 AFR packs. I think the Astral Dragon pumped. Rip them, let's do it. Great Axe and Foil. Face Reversal, Dwarf Hold Champion, Hired Hexblade, Bag of Holding, Hunter's Mark, Plains. We got the Fighter class in foil. That's a nice start. Radiant Solar Extended, Flump Extended, Underdark Basilisk, Owlbear, Zalto, Direwolf Prowler, and the Black Staff of Waterreef Extended Foil with the treasure. We got that. Did you get the Givey too? On a roll. Number 28. Sign needs to stay up. Come on. One left. Part of the reason Giveys are going away. Nothing wants to land. 28. Mausoleum Wanderer coming your way as well. I think that was Kick, right? Yeah, it was Kick. Congrats on that. Next pack. Let's see it. Potion of Healing. Arborea Pegasus. Unexpected Windfall in foil is almost 250, if not more. Thundering Barbarian Shirasa. Death Whisper. Telresian Moondancer. Island. The Book of Vile Darkness. Fevered Suspicions, a nice card. Meteor Swarm. Prime Shield Frost Giant. Hulking Bugbear. Westgate Regent. We got the White Dragon Borderless Foil. And the Adult Gold Dragon in Borderless Foil as well. I love those arts. So nice. Congrats on that. Plus Lost Minds of Phandelver in foil. Not bad. Fevered Suspicions is a good card. Running out of any sleeves. Congrats on that, Kick. Thank you very much for going in. Another one up there, chat. Dang it, Ben, you still there? Or did you sneak away? You didn't disappear on me, did you? No. Okay, good. So then my shopping escapades, other than that signed one, I've got a Apocalypse Vindicate and a Apocalypse Spirit Monger. I've wanted these. I loved this set back in the day. Then I finally found my Emerald Medallion in foil. Henry Wu for the Jurassic Worlds. There were only, I saw a total of 6, something like that, of emblem cards in the entire floor. It was insane. And then I bought a Chrome Mox because I don't want to chase it. And this was the cheapest. And I did pick up some oil slicks, these guys for cheap. But yeah, so those are my buy them for the collection style stuff. Henry Wu will get graded, of course, with the other ones. We want a complete set, but I don't want to blow $5,000 on trying to get the rest of them, because man, they're expensive. So yeah, and then it was a really fun event. I enjoyed it. Would I do Black Lotus again is kind of up in the air. It really depends on one, like, what can I resell, of course, because there's advantage there. And do I have a bunch of cards that need signing? I am back. I am back for sure. And things like that. And do they make it significantly more expensive like I'm expecting? It just seemed like they're going to make it really expensive. But it was worth it if you want a fast pass. And that was big. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Um, the fast pass is well worth it. The like the space and things they did, I don't know, maybe you wanted to really emphasize that it was fair. um was kind of lackluster for what they offered. Like for expense that was there, I only talked to one staff guy, and he was the one who got me set up with the content creator lady. But like the otherwise, I don't there really wasn't that many people to talk with, and that was kind of concerning. There were 250 Black Lotus members, so it's like you're a little fish in a big sea of fish there, and so that was tough. But the fast pass situation, that was significantly worth it, in my opinion. So that's the thing. More fair, more fairest. But yeah, if anyone wants to get in, $35 gets you in for a spin today. We're just doing packs, something simple. Tomorrow is bulk day. Chat, we're changing it up a little bit. So all the common, uncommon bulk is going to be pre-built boxes of 6 that you can just buy. It'll be $35 for a pre-built box of 6 that you just pay the shipping, and you get 6 boxes of 800 common uncommons. There will be a very limited supply because we will go through it quickly. But the benefit is that we don't have to sit there and say, okay, here's the next common and uncommon for 120 boxes. So it'll be 6 boxes of 800 cards for $35. And it'll be all common, uncommon bulk in there. And it just makes life a little easier. But the only way we're going to be able to do that is if we sell those out in the future. So tomorrow, if no one buys them, then I won't be able to do that. And we'll have to go back to the 120 boxes of, let's start this at $5. Okay, this is all common, like rinse and repeat, right? So the goal of it is, instead of a 2-hour show where I sell you 120 common, uncommon boxes among everything else that I have, it'll be like an hour-long show where we just focus on the other stuff, and you guys buy out those 6 boxes. Also, that benefits for those of you that just are swing buys, that they don't want to stick around and wait to fill it up, because you can just buy a box of it. It's done. You'll pay your $11 in shipping, and you'll pay your $35 for the box and taxes. So I mean, all told, probably what, $50 for 6 boxes of 800. So I think that should be fair. I think. I don't know. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, then we'll go back to the one at a time. So tomorrow, I do have rares for tomorrow. Actually, a decent number of boxes of rare and foil rare, rare mythic. So tomorrow is bulk day. We will have. I will be auctioning off 800. Let me grab one. We'll just grab one. Then we can talk about it. So I will be auctioning off various different styles of these. This is an entire box of basic lands. These are 550 boxes that comfortably fit, as the manufacturer says, 800 cards across the board. I will not do these today. I will only do them tomorrow because they weigh a shit ton. And so this box is what fits in a flat rate box. So 6 of these boxes fit in one flat rate box. We will be auctioning off different styles of these. We have foil, common, uncommon, basic lands. There might be a full art land. I don't remember. Art cards, tokens, rare mythics, foil rare mythics, all those different boxes. But I'm also going to create a buy it now product, which will be 6 boxes of these, not this, but it will be all common uncommons, all 6 boxes. So if you guys swing in and you want to snag one for 50 bucks, you're going to get, what is that? 6 times 400 or 4,800 cards of common uncommons inside a dollar for 50 bucks. Not bad. That'll be 50. So $35 will be the buy. Then it's about $11 in shipping and whatever taxes. So 50 bucks. And if you have coupons, use them. I don't care. Oh yeah. I I I haven't been, but I will keep an eye out for them. They are probably few and far between. Chat. That one's up there. Let's see. I did the last give you, right? That went to kick, and I did it. Yeah. Another give you up there, chat. Get in there. Also, get in for a spin. So rare mythic boxes will start at $50 a box. There are 800 rare mythics. They usually get bids somewhere to the $70 range for 800 rare mythics, which is a really good price for bulk rare mythic. And then the foils I usually start at $60, I think, something like that. And there are a handful of each of those boxes, not a ton. The most I have is obviously common, uncommon, non-foil. Yeah, we wipe it out. I have a sorter that's doing a bunch of work back there. I don't even know if you can see it. This is a messy scene, but it's back there hiding. And so the sorter sorts cards day in and day out, and that allows me the opportunity to offer you that stuff that it finds that I don't need. So yeah. Otherwise, chat, $35 gets you in for a spin. All sorts of cool packs on here today. We have 4 $70 value packs still on that wheel. Crazy. That's your ceiling. The 4 ceilings still available. And we're just rocking and rolling through stuff. I am so far behind on cards scanning wise, like the hand scanning stuff, that it's going to be an adventure to get through it all. My brother gave me a bunch of cards that he wants to swap for things, so I will have all of his stuff available to sell. And then I have collections coming this weekend, that one of which is a significant in size, or at least in value, I should say. So we'll see how that goes. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time is the target time for starting. Sometimes it starts a little early, but I'll try and keep it right at that, because if we're going to do the buy it now, it's going to go a lot faster. S.E. Johnson, get 2 Aether Drift collectors. That's a nice one. Let's go. That's a good one to get. Rip them. Let's do it. So yeah, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. And the show will run relatively fast. Yeah, it should be up there. It should be. If you go to my profile, it should be bookmarkable. Rip for S.E. Johnson. Let's see what we got. Yeah, so bulk tomorrow, chat. It's going to be fun. And then I have to get my workout in of moving all of that. Zombie. Starting off with the Sports Cycle Scouter. Swiftwater Cliffs, Risky Shortcut. Crowdcatcher Specialist. Sundial, the Octopus. Broadside Barrage. Planes. We got the Rangers Refueler. Hey, you doubled up on that. That's interesting. We got Sky Seer's Chariot. Priest of the Crossing Extended Arc, Crypt Caller's Chariot, Mu Yangling, and an Explosive Getaway, followed by Zombie. Treasure, Spectral Interference, Maximum Overdrive, Broken Wings, Starting Column, Amokat Raceway, Guidelight Pathmaker, Defend the Rider, Island, Rocketeer's Boost Buggy, Skybox Ferry, we got the Lumbering World Wagon, Territorial Aether Kit, that's a cool one, Burnout Astronaut, I couldn't even read it, it's tough, Captain Howler, and the Speed Demon, as well as that treasure. Not bad, not bad. Congrats on those S.E. Johnson. Thank you very much for going in. Where be the showcase? Or that Mox. I want to find a Mox for someone. It's freaking gorgeous. That's why I bought it too, so I don't open all the packs and try and find it for myself. I was like, I'm gonna spend 90 on this now, so I don't have to spend 1,000 on it later. We haven't hit a fractured foil, nor obviously a cereal. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love the look of it. It's a design that I really like. It fits kind of my niche of art. So I was like, I'm gonna get it. It's gonna go into a binder. I don't care. If it loses value, so be it. But I don't think Chrome Box really goes down all that much. So yeah. Unlike my wonderful searching for the emblems in Caverns of Ixalan, where I think I have spent maybe, I don't want to think about the spent amount. Well, let's just say 7 cases. We'll call it cases instead of spent. I think it's 7 cases until I found one. Dang it, Ben picking up a Gibby. Let's go. Pushing past Zenway a little bit more. Ooh, you got a spell queller too. Congrats on that. Let's do one more. We're coming up on my time to be done for the day. So one more Givey. This will be the last Givey of the Givey program. I will still run Giveys in the future, but they will be more tactically done. Such as, I don't know if I'm doing wheels on a certain day or things like that. I just, every day, all the time is not what we're doing. We're going to look at changing up the scrolling dealio. Oh man, I already forgot who said it, but someone earlier was mentioning the idea of changing the scrolling up there to like a ticker for value of cards. So I have to teach myself how to do that. Like so hot movers or whatever I can do to kind of pull that one off. I think I can do it. I'm not 100% sure yet. So yeah, we'll do that. Otherwise, we still have packs up there. We'll probably run this Givey and then round out the day. Place to go, people to see. My schedule is shifting a little bit because of daytime commitments for the kids and stuff. So Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday will not have daytime shows going forward unless there's a reason that I could do it. Thursday, Friday will have daytime shows. Saturday, Sunday will have daytime shows when we don't have visitors. Tomorrow we have, or this weekend we have visitors. And then I'm looking to possibly pick up maybe some evening streams on Tuesday and Wednesday to make up for the fact that I won't be around during the day. So I was thinking I would do more of the like drafting style of stuff, packs, cards, whatever we want to do. I really like those blitz drafts. So I think nighttime's a little bit better because people can commit a little bit more time to them. But we'll see. Those are at least the ideas we're at. And then we have a new season coming up for the rewards program. I have to look at the data. I just haven't looked at it. Ooh, let's try again. That's back to back. Aether Drift collectors. Let's see what we can do with it. Hey, that's 4 of them. Not bad. 4 of them for 60 some odd dollars is pretty solid. Let's see what we can find in it. What do we got this time? We've got a Chitin Grave Stalker, Lotus Guard Disciple, Jungle Hollow, Dynamite Diver, Pit Automaton, End Rider, Spike Spitter, Dredge's Insight, Swamp, Carrion Cruiser, Boosted Sloop. We got the Verbose Host on Wings of Gold, the Sky Seer's Chariot. Ooh, you got a Verge. There's a little Verge action. We like that. And a Crypt Caller's Chariot, Moreless Foil, plus the Zombie. Zombie. Here, Seeker Serpent, Tranquil Cove, Veloheart, Bike, Camera Launcher, Carrying Cruiser, Aether Siphon, Dune Drifter, Island, Hull Drifter, Clamorous, Ironclad. You got the Gonti, the new Gonti, Night Minister, Prophet of the Scarab, Demonic Junker, Count on Luck. Oh, Showcase Chandra, Spark Hunter in foil. There it is. I knew we'd find one sooner or later. That's sexy. She's so great in that one. I don't know what she's playing at these days, but that is a good looking. She was actually on the way up in some of her other cards. 32.44. Let's go. There it is. Yeah. I like that card. Very nice indeed. Congrats on that. Yeah, Shonda's great. Very nice. 32 bucks. Gotta love it. I was curious if we were going to hit one soon. I felt like we were getting close to a full box that we've gone through recently. So, congrats on that, S.C. Johnson. That's a great one. All right, last Gibby's up there. Mo's in for a spin. Really nasty knot in my shoulder today. Not fun. Let's see. A great question. I think it's ooh, chat. We're gonna move 600 pounds of bulk tomorrow, or rather, I'm going to move 600 pounds of bulk tomorrow. If you guys buy it all out, that's insane. My back isn't ready for it. Even if I use a freaking hand truck, my back's not ready for it. I need like an elevator in this house. Cage of Hearts, picking up number 30. Getting the last one. Vexing Devil. Congrats on that. I think you have a bag. Ready? $70 value pack for Mo to finish this off. Let's go. That's a nice one. Give me 1 second. The wheel is like, oh, you think you're done for the day. Well, that's not what I think. Here, read a $70 value pack. We had someone pick up one of the $400 value packs earlier today, too. Mana is such a workout to read. Cage of Hearts. Getting on that leaderboard. Bam, just like that. Here we are. $70 value pack right over here. Let's see what we can get from Mo. 70 cards, each value between $1 and $2.50 as of their last scan. Here we go. Bloodline Pretender. Mirror Retriever. Helm of Awakening, Borderless Foil. Semblance Anvil. Scrap Trawler, Sword of Dungeons and Dragons. I love this card. It's not, I don't care about the text, but it's cool to be D&D. Thought Vessel, Shimmer Mirror, Expedition Map, Lantern of Insights, Collective Resistance, Disciple of Release, Summer Bloom, Scurry Oak, Spelunking, Elvish Mystic, Evolution Sage, Kadama's Reach, Far Wanderer, Wanderings, Rishkar's Expertise, Last Chance, Glorious End, Pashelic Mons, The Roller Crusher Ride, Emberwheeled Captain, and the Festivities, Mysterious Stranger, Fallout Foil, Hell to Pay, Industrial Advancements, Obsidian Charma, Rush of Dread, Shouldered's Edict, Marionette Apprentice, Changeling Outcast, Trespasser's Curse, Boggart's Trawler, Go for the Throat, Abyssal Harvester, Beholder's Petrification Raids, The Blood Money, Secret Lair Foil, Deep Cavern Bat, Path to Exile, Destroy Evil, Witch Enchanter, Arden, Intrepid Archaeologist, High Noon, White Plume Adventure Extended, Star Wars Shield Bearer, Raise the Past, Exemplar of Light, Arbo, the First Fang, High Fey Trickster, Arch, Mage of Runes, Artful Dodge, Careful Study, Thoughtcast, Counterspell, Snap, Dramatic. That is actually an Urza's Destiny or Saga, whichever one. Or no, Destiny or yeah, Dramatic Reversal, High Tide, Shadow Rift, Tempest, Clout of the Dominus, Opaline Sliver, Roxanne, Starfall Savant, Edgar Charmed Group, Zakama, Primal Calamity, Omnath, Locust of Rage, Goblin of Light, Archnomancer, LA Silcore, Trace Abundance, and Urza's Cave. Congrats on that, Mo. Nice little grouping. Very nice indeed. Chat, I'll sneak one more up. If anyone does want to go and you can snag it. We're getting to the end of my day. I don't want to jip you on your packs if you want packs. Mo's in for another set of packs. We can run them back for a couple times. I need to do, well, I probably don't actually. The Dragon Storm looked interesting from the little stuff that I saw. I didn't go to main stage, so I missed a lot of that, but I caught the, I don't know, IGN or someone had an article on it. So that looked cool. The Final Fantasy, I'm really concerned about if I'm even going to be able to get the product. It sounds like this is going to be scalper hell, more than likely, where people are going to buy out anyone's product and resell it for dumb. So I'm really concerned about Final Fantasy right now. Even if I get in for one of the deals, I'm worried that they won't even have the product available. Ooh, Ravnica Allegiance. Have I updated the Give You scroll? Have. Did I miss you at some point? Maybe I have. Oh, where is it? Interesting, Mo. You're missing from it. I don't know why. You were down below, but you weren't up above. Ship those 7 Ravnica Allegiance. That's a cool one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I added you on there now. I don't know why. 2, 4, 6, 7. Because I know you won 1. 7 of them. Come your way. Ship them. So yeah, that's a thing, and all that fun stuff. One more. Here we go. It's up there if anyone wants it. I'm gonna do a cross-reference on Givvies to see if I missed anyone before I recap it. Yeah, it should update now. I don't know why it wasn't on there. Well, I know why it wasn't on there. It's because I probably missed pasting it or I pasted over it by accident. Yeah, you were supposed to be there. I see where it was supposed to be. I don't know. Thanks for catching it, though. I appreciate it. Oh. I have to figure out. I wish I could do this scroll that they have. I don't know how to get that. Mo sneaking in. First spin. What's it going to be this time? Whoa, nice. 8 Phyrexia draft. That's so cool. Very little Phyrexia these days is available. The Phyrexia collector boxes have been like 2, 4, 6, 8 have been like $400 to get them now. It's dumb. I used to be able to buy them inside 200 easy. Toss one more up there. Eats good stuff. We're wiping out these packs. Got a ton of it. I did buy some finish line bundles, so we'll be taking those apart so I can use the box toppers in games and things like that. But I'll also have the boxes available for you guys to pick up next week. I'll get to work on that during the week and when friends aren't playing games. Dad guy, how's it going? We're on probably the last auction of the day. And stretch it out. Shoulders like really messed up today. So hopefully next week I will have a lot more singles available because I did do while I was there at the con. I did liquidate some stuff that was either slow movers or stuff that has been declining a little bit at Aether Drift. Plus, I had 4 of the Ketramos, and I was like, let's liquidate these before that changes. Round where it goes. S.E. Johnson sneaking in the last second. The last 6 Dusk plays that I have. Let's go. Where are they? There they are. 2, 4, 6 Dusk plays. Rippy or shippy. Ship those coming your way. Congrats on those. Chat, as much as I would like to keep selling you packs, I do have to run. The rest of life kicks in. But let's take a look at the last review of the Givey Tracker. Right now, today, we had a whole bunch of 2. Symbol, Mrs. Pants, Sky Too High, Straight, Gambit's Dead, Cage of Hearts, Morgan. All had 2. On the month, though, Sky Too High takes the month of February. Momark sliding into second, and Symbol tied for third right now, but Symbol having the most recent Givey with 2 today would put you into third place. So congrats on that. G tying as well with Winterfresh Ninja, but Symbol having the most will keep that spot. Lauren, moving up. You were middle of the pack this month. Dang it, Ben was also middle of the pack. On the all-time list, Sky Too High winning the all-time list. Hazerport in second. Lauren in third. Symbol took fourth. Mango Banana held on by 1 to Dang It Ben in fifth. Zenway getting beat by Dang It Ben on the all-time list. I'll put up maybe a top 10 list for the all-time that we'll put up there, like a sticky or a couple stickies for the top 10 list and all that fun stuff. Middle of the pack, holding on. Gambit's dad managed to stay on, as well as Davo on the top 20. Maybe actually what I'll do is I'll print out that all-time sheet that's there and put that up there. I don't know if we'll be able to read it, but at least I'll have it around. We can look at it. Maybe I'll print it on some cardstock. But chat, back on tomorrow. Tomorrow is bulk day. We will have lots of bulk. Be ready to buy an entire box of, so 6 of those bulk boxes inside of a flat rate shipping box, because I want to sell all of those significantly faster than me doing 120 individual boxes, because that is a workout. So with that, chat, back on tomorrow. Nothing this weekend. Then my schedule will get updated for next week as well. So with that, chat, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Have an awesome day tomorrow. I'll see you in the next one. Bye, all. Um, no one had anything up here. Lots of coupon today. A lot faster today.